Hello and welcome back to Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. We are playing a full overhaul mod, the SKALGRIM mod. And we are playing the Imperium campaign. Our first objective was to clear out the Cadian sector. We got a good start to that in the last stream. And we have one operation to clear out the last remaining remnants of the Chaos forces from the Cadian system before we can start taking back the sector and clearing out the Xeno. I have taken the time to spend some of our starting resources to get our fleets ready. We have 6 fleets in total. We have Admiral Spire's fleet. He's rocking the battleship Agamemnon with a bunch of dictator class, and these guys are rocking torpedo doctrine, sort of like I guess you could call it, like the Japanese in World War II. Kentai Kasen, decisive doctrine, decisive battle. We're going in with heavy torpedoes to try and damage the enemy fleet as much as possible before we close to main engagement range. These things aren't very capable in combat. They are a mix between a carrier and a torpedo cruiser. With some kind of macro battery on the side. They're okay. A little bit squishy, but we have a fair few of them. And we have added 2 battle cruisers to the lineup. The Ardent. And I was thinking of using these battle cruisers because they have very light weaponry, but lots of it. And these are going to be the things that clear out all of the escorts, because factions like the Tyranids and factions like Chaos like using lots of small ships. And we're going to need the firepower to just melt them. Lots of small shells. So we'll see how the Ardent goes. It's got a little bit more shields and a little bit more hull than a standard battle cruiser. And they will be accompanied by one of the fleets of the Adeptus Mechanicus. These guys are from Mars. And I haven't really decided what I want to do with these guys. We've got the interesting ship here called the Spear, which has very powerful weapon that only fires every 45 seconds. And this ship actually has a double ramming prow on the front, and it's very fast. So this thing is, I guess, designed to come in really fast, hit with the Alpha, destroy light ships very quickly, and unlike other Mechanicus ships, it also has very good boarding ability. So fast speed. I think we'll use these as like a stealth cruiser to come in, hit hard, drop off some boarding, and then get the hell out so that weapon can reload. We'll see how they go. We also have the Tyrant, which is the mainline cruiser for the Adeptus Mechanicus, and we are using the plasma macro batteries. They've got a fairly long range, so these will be our standoff cruisers. We have 3 of those, and then we have the flagship. The Admiral is a Lunar class, which has a Nova cannon, very powerful weapon. And this Admiral is able to have unlimited charges of his Nova cannon, so that's why he's got that. And then we have a couple of escorts there for radar picket duty. And then the final fleet that is in a part of this armada that's going to stay with Spire is the Raven Guard. They have a battle cruiser, the Annihilator, very fast. It also has heavy alpha, so I thought that this could accompany those Adeptus spears. It's got a short range, very powerful weapon. It has a lot of torpedoes and a lot of light weapons. Again, it's there to screen out those lighter ships, and it has very powerful boarding ability. And it's backed up by 3 Cruiser Mark 1s. And the Cruiser Mark 1 has the launch bay, which will let us send out Thunderhawks for boarding. Oh yeah, the Necron ships are crazy. And like I said in the last stream, I'm not sending the Imperial Navy anywhere near the Necrons if I can help it. It'll be Adeptus Mechanicus and the Space Marines. And I've actually built a fleet that I think might be decent against the Necrons. an armada, and this is this second battle group that we've got here. This has the Imperial Fists, I think they are. Imperial Fists, yep. They also have the same flagship as the Raven Guard, the Annihilator, because it's the best thing that they can get at this tonnage. They have the Strike Cruiser Mark III. And the Mark III has a very long-range lance artillery, 20,000 unit range. These guys are going to be our siege, so if we have to take out large fortifications, these guys will be doing the job. Very long-range lance weaponry. They have the bombardment cannon and a couple of macro batteries, as well as the Gladius. The Gladius is a great little gunboat. It's got 2 double-barrel light macro turrets, and it just spams shells. It's very good for taking out escorts. Praise the Emperor indeed, Tobias. Welcome to the stream, mate. Glad you've got a day off. Then, as part of this armada, we're going all lance weaponry with this armada. We don't have a battle cruiser for these guys. Oh, yes, we do. I did buy one. It's an Armageddon class battle cruiser. I'll need to make this the flagship. The Armageddon is fitted with lance batteries, a few heavy macro batteries, lance turrets with very long range, and that will synergize well with this Admiral's skill to increase his weapon range. That only applies to his flagship though. And to accompany him, we have an absolute fistful of these Gothic class cruisers, which are all fitted with lance batteries and torpedoes. They're very cheap for a cruiser, and we have heaps of them. So there'll be a nice line of battle there. And then following up, we've got the Adeptus Mechanicus. Which faction are these guys? Sub-faction of... They're from Lucius. So all of these ships will have different paint schemes. It's fantastic. Again, we're in a Lunar class, which has the Nova Cannon. And then they also have the Gothic class cruiser, but the Adeptus Mechanicus version, rather than having torpedoes in the prow, it has a very large lance weapon. Advanced lance turrets on the top, lance batteries on the sides, lance artillery on the bottom there on the prow. Oh, good. Good. Alright, so that's the state of the fleet. I think we are off to a good start. So we'll head off to this operation here with Admiral Spire. Right, we will send in... I think we'll just use all of Spire's fleet. One of the skills I chose for Spire was for his light cruisers and escorts to have extended scanning range, and this one already has it, so this thing can scan out to 22,000 units. Very good radar picket. We've got some points left. Let's bring one of the Annihilators and perhaps a Nova for gunboat support.
Admiral, we're showing Imperial vessels engaged with traitor vessels around the ruins of Cadian.
Auspexes show massive damage across all vessels. They cannot endure long.
Then we have arrived at a propitious moment. All ships, prepare to attack.
I am also reading concentrations of plasmic stellizoa in local space. They are highly unstable and will explode on contact.
I recommend we eliminate them before we engage the enemy, Admiral.
Agreed. Let it be so.
Alright, here we are. Ready to fight. So these are the dictators, torpedo cruisers, and then we have the Space Marine captain here joining us for his
Lord
special
Admiral,
ability.
we can't take much more of this, and my Strategizing reports more enemy vessels inbound.
Is this true?
I concur.
Hold fast, Captain. If the Emperor wills it, we shall be your
He's
salvation.
going to send out a spam of torpedoes. Just hope none of our friendlies get in the way of that. We'll go line abreast formation with the torpedo boats. Torpedo ships.
Give us purpose!
Torpedoes have arrived. Had some contact. Single hits across all the formation. Very
Enemy
good.
sighted.
Oh, we've got counter torpedoes on the way back.
Aye, Admiral. Coordinates acknowledged.
Yes,
Course engaged.
we managed to shoot them down.
Acquiring new vector.
Let's send another swarm of
Heading
torpedoes before we
acknowledged.
make contact. The Annihilator here can help us with that. It has heaps of torpedoes, but it doesn't have a spread, so very potent. Flagship's been spotted.
Setting course.
We need to keep this guy alive, so we better hurry. He's in a bit of trouble.
Full speed!
Understood.
Full burn. He's going to die. We were very, very poor at saving him.
I am listening. Hold course.
Space Marine cruiser is a very angry ship.
Repositioning.
A lot of light weaponry.
Admiral, systems failing. Hull
we failed
bulking.
that.
We can't take much more.
That's alright. We didn't need him.
Heading acknowledged.
Give
They're
us purpose.
trying to run.
Hold course.
This guy's going to get a face full of torpedoes. That was a silly move, mate.
Underway. Engines engaged.
Your orders. Engaging engines.
Got most of them. Let's send the bombers out.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
If we had have saved that guy, I think we just would have received an extra fleet, but we don't really need an extra fleet.
Setting
We could
course.
just buy one later.
We stand ready. To where we are needed.
This thing puts out a lot of shells. That's pretty crazy.
Moving to position. At your command.
It's like having 1,000,000 5-inch guns on it.
Hold course. Repositioning.
So, another deluded worm comes crawling to the wreck of Cadia. There is no more defiance
We
in
need to get
this
the Space
place.
Marine
Only
cruiser out of
death
here.
at the War Master's command.
Death there shall be. But at Cadia, the Emperor's will yet prevails.
Alright, we have a cruiser. We can't launch torpedoes.
We
We'll do
serve.
friendly fire there. Let's send the bombers out.
Starhawks loaded
And a plasma
sent.
bomb. That's a lot of
We
bombers
wait your command.
and boarding actions. We'll turn this cruiser away
Course engaged.
and we'll fight off the borders.
Ship ready. Ship ready. Underway. Reloading.
Another swarm of melter torpedoes. These will set fires.
Changing course.
Let's get some broadside action.
Your orders?
Very close fit here, but we'll do it.
Engaging engines.
And the battleship in the back line.
Aye, Admiral.
That's how you do it.
Coordinates
Very nice.
acknowledged.
Alright, line astern, and we'll chase down this last cruiser.
All ahead full.
Well, there's a couple in here.
We wait your command.
Let's give them some torpedoes if they want to sit still.
Underway. Heading acknowledged. Maximum burn.
Second cruiser, get ready. Torpedoes away.
Course. We serve.
Feed them out of the line.
Maximum burn. Course engaged.
Torpedoes away.
Your orders? Understood. Aye, Admiral.
That's a lot of fires on that cruiser there. He's in trouble.
Ship ready. We wait your command.
This cruiser's in trouble.
Initiate emergency
It's going to
repairs.
disengage.
Course engaged.
Close range bomber strike.
Starhawks
They managed
loaded
to
and
put the
sent.
fires out? No, they have not. They're in big trouble in that cruiser there.
Heading acknowledged.
Aye, Admiral. All ahead full.
Your orders? Understood.
He's going to try to escape.
Aye, Admiral. Underway.
Acquiring new vector.
Torpedoes out.
Course engaged.
And a boarding pod.
Heading acknowledged. Execute high energy turn.
That was fun.
Ship ready.
Take that, Chaos.
All enemy vessels have been destroyed or have fled with tails between their legs.
Lord Captain Voskamp's flagship has been lost.
His name will not be forgotten.
Sorry
though
about
the
that,
war goes
Voskamp.
on. Cadia stands.
Cadia does stand. I liked that Space Marine Annihilator. That was a lot of DACA coming out of that cruiser.
Chaos fleet is dust on the solar winds, my lord.
As it should be. Well done, Admiral. The clarion you have sounded will echo throughout the Eye of Terror. The Imperium reclaims its own.
Incensed by Spire's counteroffensive in the Cadian sector, Chaos forces have gathered, and they have been defeated. We got some renown, and we got some resources. And from now on, we can see those jellyfish in battle. Gotta stay away from them.
The battle group Silver Dawn is returning to dockyards via Nemesis Tessera. You will protect it.
Of course, my lord.
Have a care. The area is infested with traitors and upstart Xenos.
We shall do as our duty commands, my lord.
So we head off to Nemesis Tessera, which is over this way. What do we have
Our
to deal with?
operatives have informed us of a hidden Chaos stronghold at Nemesis Tessera.
Looks like it's occupied by the Eldar at the moment. Oh dear. Got Chaos fleet. We have a Tau fleet here. Quite a strong Tau fleet.
As it is hidden no longer, let us bring the Emperor's vengeance upon them all.
So we have to spend battle plans to open up this place. But this is a decent sector because if you capture it and upgrade it, no one can attack you. It's got an odd thing where no invasions can happen. Except for Eldari, but we'll kill them pretty quick. Alright, let's send the boys in to fight the Tau.
The fortress oubliette of Nemesis Tessera was once the Inquisition's most closely guarded secret. A bastion of knowledge and rigor, and a convocation point for the Imperium's most trusted servants. No more. The onset of the 13th Black Crusade set the world awash with treachery and war. Though Nemesis Tessera's dread secrets were stolen, the world itself endured, thanks to the heroism of the Space Wolves and Inquisitor Ciro. From the doomed hive world of Chima Lomomas to the seditious penal world of Avara's Gulag, the sector remains crippled by corruption and heresy. Yet in the forsaken fields of the Obsidian Depths, mutation, madness, and all their damned siblings are curiously absent. It is as if the Obsidian Depths border onto something not yet adequately defined, or perhaps waiting to be discovered.
The Tau aren't actually in the base game. They're in the vanilla game in the Skirmish, but the mod puts them in as a faction. And I believe they're an expedition. A Tau expedition. I can't remember the name of them. The 4th Tau expedition, I think they're called. And I think they were just mainly put into the campaign by the modder because Tau are in the game. Like, all their ships are in Skirmish and multiplayer. They're just nowhere present in the campaign at all. So it's just fun to have a different faction to fight. Alright, the Tau, they like lots of little ships. They have very powerful missiles which act like guided torpedoes. So you kind of don't want to fight them at range. Who will we take? I think we'll take ourselves a Nova Cannon. We'll take a bunch of Gothics. Let's take 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. We'll take a couple of picket ships. And I think I might bring the Space Marine package. We can only bring 1. But if we retreat any ships, all of these ships will be here as reinforcements. Is that everyone? Yeah, I don't want too many pickets out there. A bit hard to manage. I don't think I've ever fought the Tau as the Imperium. I fought them as the Space Marines, but not the Imperium. Alright, we want our Space Marine gunboats to be separate to our picket ships. We don't have much cover here, so it might just be a brawl. Let's keep the picket ships out the left wing. I think my best bet is just to go line abreast and do the torpedo thing.
The enemy has reinforced this position with defense plan.
Yeah, they've got very strong fighters too.
We stand ready. Moving to position.
Ship ready.
So we're just going to have to take their fighters head on.
All ahead, full.
Let the ships fight them. My fighters will get melted.
Your orders?
Yeah, we've only got 1 squadron too. I didn't bring the Adeptus
Your orders?
ships. Once their fighters are past us, I'll launch torpedoes.
To where we are needed. We serve.
That is a lot
We serve.
of torpedoes coming for these escorts.
Engines.
Go stealth mode. They're guided, so they will follow you.
your command.
Collision protocols active.
Heaps of fighters.
Ship ready.
Man the turrets.
Show us the enemy.
Let's try and get these guys over to the gas cloud.
Underway.
Your orders?
They have detected us because of these fighters, so
Aye,
they
Admiral.
have an advantage. All of those guided missiles have missed, but we have
We
more
wait your
coming in
command.
for the flagship.
Maximum burn. Coordinates acknowledged. Execute high energy turn.
Whoa, it's
Heading acknowledged.
trying to get us. There's more.
Course engaged.
It's going to hit us in the port side.
Engaging engines.
They don't give up.
Initiate emergency repairs.
They got us. Oh
Underway.
shit, we're going to lose the ship. That is a lot of torpedoes. That's not fair. Yours are guided.
State your order.
Kill them.
Optimal course set.
That flagship needs to
We
get the
serve.
hell out of here.
Changing course.
You weren't very useful.
We are ready to serve. Thruster routines active.
It's trying to line up the torpedo strike. It's going to be a lot of them. But it has to get through their fighter screen.
Receiving your order.
Taking heavy damage. Enemy sighted. Reloading.
Alright, our gunboats are here.
Where shall we strike?
Try and wait for the main formation to pass, and then we'll try and
Show us the
ambush
enemy.
them.
Enemy sighted.
Engaging drive. Starhawks engaging.
Enemy sighted.
With matchless efficiency.
Not quite in range for that
The
superpower.
spirits obey.
Impossible, Admiral.
Rouse the engines.
All ahead full.
State your order.
Oh shit, that's a lot of ships.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, there's a flagship there. Let's get it.
Transition begun.
All ahead full.
We're going to pull back.
Ship ready. Aye, Admiral. Enemy sighted.
This cruiser here is in trouble.
Your orders? Setting course. We serve. Maximum burn. Enemy sighted. Understood. We wait your command. Underway.
Our ambush is paying off.
Where shall we strike? Engines engaged. Enemy sighted.
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike. Aye, Admiral. Heading acknowledged.
Oh, did it get away or not? Can't tell.
Ship ready.
Escort vessel lost.
Show us the enemy.
Machine spirits nearing dissipation.
Moving to position. Give us purpose.
Impossible, Admiral.
Hold course.
I am listening.
Go, little gunboats, go!
At your command.
Impossible, Admiral. Aye, Admiral.
We need to target these escorts here. They are
We serve.
causing trouble.
Course engaged. Damage teams, begin repairs now. Your orders?
Come on! Oh, we just got the teleportarium active
Aye,
just as
Admiral.
the ship explodes.
Initiate emergency repairs. Ship ready. Coordinates acknowledged.
We're getting picked off.
Setting course.
Keeping in mind that my cruisers are
Rockets
very
failing.
cheap. They are not the best of the best.
Coordinates acknowledged.
So we are expected to take losses.
We serve. Ship lost.
We wait your command. Changing course.
Space Marines are hiding after their assault.
Engines engaged.
Picket ships are just waiting there, spotting the heavy hitters for us.
Ship ready.
We're just going to plow through this
Underway.
thing. Plow through the Tau.
Coordinates acknowledged.
There we go.
We
Thank
wait
you very
your
much.
command.
Now we just have to hit this last one.
Course engaged.
We are being chased down. We need to bring reinforcements on. The Adeptus have arrived.
Calculating vectors.
We serve.
These are very long-range ships.
Thruster routines active.
Heading acknowledged.
Optimal course set.
Your orders?
Let's go, let's
Understood.
go. We can get off the field.
Aye, Admiral.
Enemy sighted.
We also stole some intelligence.
Damage at critical levels. The spirits obey.
We want to hit its engines. They can't see us yet. Now they can.
Thruster routines active. Reaching nominal speed. Disengaging!
Alright, we got the cruisers out. First wave assault worked. We lost a couple.
Rouse the engines. Transition begun. Calculating vectors.
The Adeptus ships are able to recharge their shield with a power, just to keep them in the fight a little bit
Transition
longer.
begun.
We can't take much more.
We stand ready.
The gunboats. Run.
Hull failing. Bulkheads collapsing.
Show us the enemy.
Space Marines hiding is up.
Where we are needed.
Imperial escorts destroyed.
Underway.
they will need to run.
Prepare for impact.
Engaging drive. With matchless efficiency. Optimal course set.
Give us purpose. Repositioning.
Unleash fire cascade.
Good on you guys.
Thruster routines active.
The Omnisire has saved the day.
Calculating vectors.
We might bring in some reinforcements just to help us clear the rest of the map.
Transition begun.
Oh, there is debris in the way.
Rouse the engines. The spirits obey. The spirits obey. Rouse the engines. Engaging drive. Thruster routines active. Engaging drive. Optimal course set. The spirits obey.
Enemy sighted.
Transition begun.
Torpedoes have launched.
The spirits obey.
They're going to move. The mutiny.
Optimal course set. With matchless efficiency. Transition begun. Calculating vectors.
Torpedo boats will do another lap.
Optimal course set.
Might retreat the flagship. Since it's got that intel aboard.
With matchless efficiency.
Space Marines can head over here and help. These guys did a great job hiding out in the gas cloud. Let's go and take this out.
Rouse the engines. Calculating vectors.
Oh, they ran into him. That's not good.
Hold course.
Where shall we strike?
Feel our might. Halt advance. Initiate targeting protocol. Engines engaged. At your command.
Thruster routines active.
Space Marines are absolutely going to murder everyone aboard this ship.
Boarding caused critical damage. Give us purpose.
Thruster routines active. Engaging drive. Calculating vectors.
Not a bad battle. Had us on the back foot for a little while there. Lost a few Gothic cruisers. We lost the flagship. We didn't get away. Damn it. It's unfortunate. He got singled out right at the start of the fight. I thought I got him off the map, but unfortunately not so. So we need a new fabricator. We lost the Luna, so we have no Nova Cannon. That's alright, at least we took over the first region here, Ovaris Gulag. What will that give us? Troop regen when it's fully upgraded. Increases chaos threat unless one of your fleets are stationed here. Nothing else to do. End the turn. Our Spire's fleet can make their way over towards Nemesis Tessera. Take him 2 turns to arrive. Space Marine Captain will have to sit out the next fight. And so will the Battlecruiser. We still have 4 Gothics left. These Space Marine strike cruisers are fine. But we don't want to fight the Eldari. Not yet. Might head over to Trionorus. Agri World. If I fight the Eldari with Spire too, I have to be careful that I don't single him out, because they will try to do that. So this fleet should be able to fight the same way that the Chaos Fleet fights. We have long-range weapons as well. 18,000 units. And then we have shorter range lance batteries as well. Plus the strike cruisers here, which will give the Chaos crews a nasty surprise. These have long-range weapons too. Let's not have the flagship at the front, because they get singled out.
Ship ready. We serve.
Engaging drive. Rouse the engines to fury.
Transition begun.
To serve the Omnisire. Rouse the engines. State your order. Transition begun. Machine spirit appeased.
Get the flagship into the cloud. Those fighters should go home. Yes, they have. So we have a slight reprieve from the Chaos Hordes.
Moving to
Space
position.
Marines to do some shenanigans again.
To where we are needed. Setting priority target.
This thing is awesome. Does so much damage. If I can get this to go through the middle of their formation, it will kick their butts.
Machine spirit appeased.
Your orders?
Optimal course set. With matchless efficiency. To serve the Omnissiah. Optimal course set.
We serve.
Lance Artillery has opened up.
Machine spirit appeased.
That is a fast
Vital
little...
systems
What the
near
hell is that?
collapse.
A drone ship?
Escort ship at malfunction.
It's acting
Setting
like an
course.
orc. Oh yeah, you want to play that game?
Engaging engines.
It's a drifting Hulk now, what?
Heading acknowledged.
Oh no, he's going to scuttle it. It's not very sporting of you.
Aye, Admiral.
Rouse the engines. Receiving your
It's like a
order.
kamikaze ship.
Underway.
Damn it, they got us.
We are ready to serve. State your order.
We need to send our escort in to find them.
Engage engine red lines.
I am listening.
We are ready to serve.
Ship ready. Course engaged.
Hostile signature detected. With matchless efficiency. State your order.
Yes, they're going to chase down the escort now.
Optimal course set. To serve the Omnissiah.
We wait your command. Burn retros.
Machine spirits nearing dissipation. Receiving your order.
Here come the Marines.
Underway.
To serve the Omnissiah.
Damage team, begin repairs now! Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
We need to make that a priority target.
Lightning strike successful.
We stand ready. At your command. Hold course. Repositioning. Boarding caused critical damage. Engines engaged. Boarding successful.
Oh shit, that's a Nova cannon. Oh, they got us.
Machine spirit appeased. Calculating vectors. Engage engine red lines.
Nah, got him. That was a very
Transition
big
begun.
alpha strike with Lancers then.
Give us purpose.
But we managed to get all the boarding onto these cruisers
Our
here.
wrath cannot be denied. Moving to position.
State your order.
We are ready to serve.
Boarding caused critical damage.
Receiving your order.
Show us the enemy.
Setting course.
G'day Atomic, welcome to the stream,
I am
mate.
listening.
How'd your workout go?
Receiving your order.
It's a 700 damage. Zaps the heck out of him.
Skitari assault successful. State your order.
The spirits obey.
Machine spirit appeased.
Machine spirit appeased.
Chaos warships exploding in
Engaging drive.
synchronicity. There's one soldier left on this ship. Send some Skitari over. Hello Cactus, welcome to the stream, mate. They got the drop of us on us with the first scout. Being spotted first is always bad. I think we lost 2 cruisers. 3 cruisers. Oh, wait. 2 escorts and a cruiser. Yeah, 2 escorts and a cruiser. Not too bad at all. The Widowmaker living up to their name. God tier in French coastal. What does that look like? So that armada will need to return back to Cadia to refit, replenish. But they have paved the way for Admiral Spire to arrive. But we don't have any facilities in this sector, so we need to send these guys back. The penal colony of Varus Gulag. Administrative failures ensured that the penal world of Varus Gulag was once often overlooked by Sector Command, an oversight that was to doom every man, woman and child on the planet. Typical 40k. Where the defenders of Chima Lomomas had burned bright and brief, those of Varus Gulag lacked the resource to do anything more than stare blankly up into the fires of orbital bombardment in the moments before flesh shriveled from their bones. Charming. Average day in the Imperium. So I think we might go and squash Chaos here as well. There's a hive world there, we could use the money. It looks like the Marn, yeah, the Marn's a pain. Well, Atomic, do you have time to rest now? And then how long are you going out on Ruck for? Is it just for the day? Okay, Spire and the gang. Well, let's head up to Chima Lomomas. I might try and experiment with these spear class ships to take out the Chaos Escorts. So we'll bring in these guys with their Nova Cannon. Try not to lose our fabricator this time. the Raven Guard want another crack at it. They did really well last time. Welcome to the stream, Okins. The battle is about to commence. We've cleared out the Cadian sector. But now we are fighting chaos outside the wreckage of Chima Lomomas. Star Trek ship is watching, isn't it? Alright, what have we got here? We've got the Space Marine gunboat and the Widowmakers. Yeah, 22,000 scanning range. These things are excellent. They don't have weapons besides a torpedo launcher too, so they're not prone to opening fire on things they shouldn't. And then we want the 2 spears. They're going to throw themselves at the Chaos picket ships. And Space Marine Boy can go with his gunboat.
Moving to position.
We are ready to serve.
I want to take the best ground first, so we'll just hit the burner.
Transition begun. We are ready to serve.
So look how fast the spear is. They're very quick ships.
To serve the Omnisire. Holy Omnisire, heal thy wounded servant. Receiving your order.
Almost out of boost, but we just got to the cloud. Just as the fighters arrived. Damn it. Not fast enough.
Interceptors engaging. Receiving your order.
I don't particularly like using strike aircraft. I try not to.
State your order.
Chaos are forcing my hand.
Rouse the engines.
We're losing turrets at a rapid rate.
Collision
I'm
protocols
going to drop
active.
a Nova cannon on their head. This will slow them down. It's like opening a black hole right next to them. So that will stop them coming through. And they're about to do the same thing to us.
Machine spirit appeased. Thruster routines active.
Let's see how the spear goes.
Hostile signature detected. Engage electromagnetic baffles. Hostile signature detected. Rouse the engines. With matchless efficiency. State your order. Does not compute.
It was a bit of a one-way trip. But we said hello to chaos.
Machine spirit appeased.
And that gave us time to hide
To
again.
serve the Omnisire.
I did massive damage to that. Was that a cruiser? Yeah.
Hostile signature detected. The spirits obey. Hostile signature detected. Engaging drive. Hostile signature detected. Enhance rotational drift. Machine spirit appeased.
I'm gonna get you.
Engaging drive.
It's full of robots anyway. They're not real people aboard that ship.
Rouse the engines.
Mechanicus vessel non-functional. Receiving your order. Reroute power to retro propulsion.
They want this one. They blew his engines out.
We are ready to serve. Focusing war site. With matchless efficiency.
They really want this spear, but it's thrown them off their game because look who's here. Space Marine Strike Cruiser is going to get him.
State your order. Receiving your order.
We are slightly outnumbered here now.
Hostile signature detected.
The Widowmakers aren't very useful, but they are watching the situation.
Machine spirit appeased. We are ready to serve. The spirits obey. Engage Chrysalis protocols. To
They
serve the
spotted our
Omnisire.
flagship just as we dropped the Nova Cannon.
Receiving your order.
That ship has survived. All the crew are dead,
We
but
stand
the ship
ready.
itself is alive.
Thruster routines active. We are ready to serve. State your order. Holy Omnisire, heal thy wounded servant. Calculating vectors. Machine spirit appeased.
There are a lot of Chaos ships today.
The spirits obey.
Give us purpose. Moving to position. Hold course. Underway. Engines engaged.
Here comes a massive torpedo strike from the Space Marine Raven Guard strike
Where shall
cruiser.
we strike?
And we need to keep going.
Repositioning.
We are ready to serve. Rouse the engines. Engage Chrysalis protocols. Receiving your order. Optimal course set.
They're wiping the floor with
Our
us at the
wrath
moment.
cannot be denied. Show us the enemy. Full speed. Give us purpose. Boarding successful.
To serve the Omnisire.
I'll take this ship out here. We should be able to run,
Where shall we strike?
just so we can lick our wounds.
Transition begun. State your order. Hostile signature detected. Begin rearmament.
At your command.
State your order.
Oh, we're going to
Receiving
lose another
your
flagship
order.
at this rate. I keep overextending them.
Engage Chrysalis protocols. Vital systems near collapse. Does not compute. Thruster routines active.
I am listening. Moving to position. To where we are needed.
Massive torpedo swarm. Can it get through? That's what we needed. We needed that win.
Engaged.
Chaos are still bringing on reinforcements. The
We are ready to
Widowmakers
serve.
are sitting here out of sight.
Vital systems near collapse.
We stand ready.
Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits.
Machine spirit appeased.
Where shall we strike?
Oh, can we get this flagship away before Chaos whittle it to death?
Thruster routines active. Machine spirit appeased.
Hold course.
This Space Marine cruiser is excellent. I'm going to buy heaps of them. I like the concentration of its torpedoes. Oh, we lost the flagship, didn't we? Yes. Another fabricator dead.
Show us the enemy. Underway.
Oh, I think we missed that one.
Engines engaged.
Oh, we got him. Right in the engine.
To where we are needed. I am listening.
These Gothics are very weak.
At your command.
No wonder they're so cheap. Our Widowmaker's here just watching the Chaos fleet. Alright, it's time for Spire. That was just our Vanguard forces. I think we got a few ships away.
Changing course.
Repositioning.
And we have carriers here, so we can just bomb the shit out of that. Use the Emperor's Tarot to make sure we've spotted all the targets. Widowmaker's
State
here.
your order.
Stealth to the max.
Give us purpose.
I think you can go, bud. Yeah, you've done a good job. Leave the fighting for someone else.
Underway. Engaging engines.
Yeah, just a bit more than...
Setting course.
Just a minor damage. So next time I run a battle, I will open with Spire's fleet because he is much more capable with his torpedo spam.
Heading acknowledged.
That ship is so dead. Oh, yes. It's a little bit of revenge for the fabricator.
Course.
Yes, I believe there's marriage. Don't know when it
Underway.
happens. Enemy flagship. We're going to bomb it.
Engaging engines. Course engaged.
Engaging engines.
Setting
We've
course.
got boarders on our ship. Admiral Spire has launched a torpedo swarm.
Changing course.
Setting course.
Number 2 in the formation.
Understood.
Number 3. It was enough. What have we got? One more left.
Heading acknowledged.
Changing course.
They're very good at picking off ships that are critically injured.
Underway.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Bombers away. No luck with the torpedoes.
Setting course.
Not enough lead again, but we're hoping to slow her down. There we go.
Engaging engines.
And Spire can finish it. Skill wall. As you said, Cactus. We keep losing fabricators from the Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh, thanks very much for the super chat. Sorry I missed it, mate. Atomic Tanker. It's going to be like 2 hours of ruck, but early in the morning, and £35 on the back. Thanks very much for the super chat, mate. You are a legend. We got back to the super chat. There was a lot going on in that battle. We lost the Nova Cannon bearing ship again. We really need our flagships to be at least a battle cruiser, because standard cruisers just get focused down really quickly. That's one of the weaknesses of the Adeptus fleet. They just got absolutely creamed. There's not much left for them to do. I did throw away the spears because I wanted to see how effective they would be with their super ram, and they were effective. Light cruisers and escorts can use maneuvers without being identified. That would be probably good for a spear fleet, actually. Let's see how long you can live for, Octus. You will need to go back to Cadia. We took over Chima Lomomas. Spies fleet's pretty much okay. And the Space Marines, again, okay. But man, that Annihilator really living up to its name. It's got 5 light double-barreled guns, which are great. They fire so quickly. And then all of those torpedoes, that was the MVP of the last mission. I want to build a whole fleet of those. Here for caffeine. I totally relate to that. Now, in an effort to keep this captain alive, because one of the viewers in the first stream wanted me to get a Raven Guard and give him the Raven's chapter ship. So we need to make sure this guy stays alive. I'll give him the supercharged Void Shield, which makes him basically invulnerable for 10 seconds. And if he can do more work like that, I'll be extremely pleased with his performance. Ending the turn. So before we decide where we fight next, let's just make sure this fleet here, they just need repairs. And an extra Gladius. These guys need a new whole battle line. These guys need a few replacement Gothics. Gothics are really cheap at 66 points, so I'm not expecting much from them. The light cruisers, the Defender is almost as expensive, so just keep that in mind when you think, wow, those ships were melting quickly. They're basically a light cruiser in terms of their capability. They just have lots of torpedoes, and that's why I'm bringing them. The Dictator is arguably worse for combat because it has less guns than the Gothic, so that's why I'm using this one. The Tyrant has a mixed battery of macro and plasma, which I prefer not to use because they have different ranges. And I think if I'm going to use the spears, I need to use them in groups of, say, 4. And don't throw them at the main battle line. just the pickets, like the original plan was. See, those spears are nearly the same price as a Imperial Gothic cruiser. We'll build this one at Cadian. You've got to try and balance out your construction points. Oh, we've gone over budget. I believe the Adeptus can build those gunboats that the Space Marines have, because the Adeptus are the ones that actually build them. So let's bring those. I like those gunboats. Oh, I can't. 1 point. Too many. I might make this a Tyrant rather than a Gothic. Basically, yeah, Space Shimakaze. And he's got a couple of fighters he can launch as well. I would love to see that. Total War, but with on a galactic scale. Yeah, that would be sick. If Total War try to make a 40k game, I demand they put fleets in it. That's my demand. I have 38 points. We just want another gunboat, the Gladius. Alright, the fleet is recovered. We just need to bring back our Adeptus dude. He's not in any shape to fight. That is a pretty strong Eldari base. What's that? Over 2,500 power. Man, that's going to be a fight and a half. So is this one. I'm a bit worried to take Spire in to fight them because they will focus him down. I might use this Armada. Have to kill all of the escorts, which is going to be heaps of them. Now, Eldari are weak against boarding actions, so we want Space Marines. And we want weapons that don't miss, so we definitely want Lancers. Alright, let's reset that. We want Space Marines. I'm not going to bring out him. I will bring out the battle cruiser. I would be happy if there were like 2 or 3 battlefields per planet. Something like that. If they're going to do like a whole sector of the galaxy. These Eldari got me worried. Yeah, we'll counter them with gunboats and these powerful weapons that shouldn't miss. Strike cruisers for boarding actions. It might be touch and go. Let's meet the Eldari.
The region of space now known as the Eye of Terror was once home to the Eldari Empire. A prideful, sensuous people, the Eldari realized too late the perils of excess. The fourth Chaos God, Slaanesh, was born from their debauchery, its coming heralded by a psychic scream that shook real space to its foundations and devastated the Eldari. The Crone Worlds are all that remain of the Eldari's fallen domain. They are blighted planets, consumed by the spreading unreality of the Eye of Terror, and twisted to new and nightmarish realities. Though the Crone Worlds are overrun by the servants of the Dark Gods, the Eldari have not entirely abandoned them. They cannot, for only here can the treasured Spirit Stones be harvested, and thus the souls of the dying be saved from thirsting Slaanesh. Such expeditions are fraught with peril, for there are few more dangerous places amongst the stars. Many who seek the Crone Worlds do not return. The Eldari have never recovered from the horrors of the Fall. They are a fractured, dwindling population on the brink of extinction. Most dwell aboard star-treading craft worlds, honing their peerless minds along the disciplined paths in the hope of staving off the perils of decadence and thus preventing a second, final catastrophe. But not all Eldari can bear the rigidity of craft world life. Some depart their homes, seeking adventure amongst the stars as corsairs. Such lives are fraught with danger, but are also rich with excitement. These outcasts can be found in every corner of the galaxy, blazing a brief but exhilarating trail before madness claims them. The Drakari too live outside the structures of the Eldari path. Corrupt and cruel, they keep Slaanesh at bay, not with discipline and spirit stones, but by feasting on the torment of others. Raiders and slavers all, the Drakari are a blight upon the galaxy, as selfish as they are sadistic, as untrustworthy as they are cunning. But in recent days, the barriers between the Eldari factions have begun to crumble, with ever more gathering beneath the banner of one named Yvraine. These Inari keep their beliefs hidden as their intentions. Should they be encountered on the battlefield, caution will serve you well.
Engaging drive.
Looks like we have tentacles
Where shall we strike?
in the form of jellyfish. I'm really worried to fight these guys. The Drukari especially are pains in the butt. Fortunately, I brought some scanners with us, so we can detect them first. And actually this here will be good, because we can use that to block their fire on us.
We stand ready. With matchless efficiency.
I am listening. Moving to position.
Our little gunboats that could. We need to put them on rapid fire.
Rearm! Hold course.
And don't hit the jellyfish.
I am listening.
We are at the mercy of their fighters again.
Where shall we strike? Hold course.
Prepare for impact. Enemy in sight.
Course engaged. Give us purpose.
Show us the enemy.
At your command.
Halt! Advance!
Feel our might.
Alright, so we're just going to lightning strike them. And then we set the generator as the critical part to attack. And then they can't use their hollow field anymore.
Your orders?
Teleport attack successful.
Engaging
We
engines.
turn off their scanners as well if we can help it.
Successful teleport strike.
We got them.
Teleport attack successful.
Now hit them from the side with some torpedoes while we're at it.
Successful teleport
shit.
strike.
That's not good.
All power to engine.
He's gonna have to go home.
Show us the enemy. I am listening.
Where shall we strike?
We are putting out a lot of Dakar.
Give us purpose.
Enemy in sight.
Repositioning.
Oh, they blew up the
All
engines.
servitors and
Son
tech
of a
marines
bitch.
begin repairs.
Aye, Admiral.
Just setting all of their generators so I don't have to do it later. We might lose this
We
cruiser.
stand ready.
We need to get back in the cloud for a minute.
Underway.
The gunboats are doing a great job.
Lightning strike successful.
Let's just try and push them away from our main fleet. The Eldari love to run.
Initiate targeting protocols.
He
Give us
is
purpose.
probably not going to make it home. But the main fleet,
Heavy damage
free
registered.
stealth, they'll have a chance to fix up their
We
shields.
stand ready. For where we are needed.
These things will have to retreat now. They've done the job.
At your command.
Ship ready.
Alright, they cannot see us now. Anyone that's
Where shall we
stealth cannot
strike?
be seen.
Where shall we strike? Moving to position.
Try and weave them through.
Show us the enemy.
Your orders? Acquiring new vector. Maximum bird.
We stand ready.
Oh, they've got a scanner there. They saw us anyway.
Give us purpose.
Maybe next time. Alright, time for another strike. We'll hit the flagship.
I am listening. Repositioning. Show us the enemy.
Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. No! We did call to
Strike
arms.
quickly,
That's not
brothers.
what we wanted.
We stand ready. Moving to position.
We wait your command.
Engines engaged.
We serve. Aye, Admiral.
Alright, the gunboats have had a rest. They need to go back out to fight.
Engaged. I am listening. Underway.
Our wrath cannot be denied.
At your command.
Our flagship's not doing so well against the Eldari.
To where
We need to defend it. We need to block it.
Underway. We serve. Heading acknowledged.
Hold course. Give us purpose. I am listening.
Alright, let's bring the spears in now. They've been waiting for their moment.
To serve. Thruster routines active. Your orders. Coordinates acknowledged.
Give us purpose. Show us the enemy.
Ship ready.
Where shall we strike?
There's a lot of shit
Full
going on
speed.
right now.
To serve the Omnisire. The spirits obey. Show us the enemy.
Hold
Bit of a
course.
mess at the moment, but we've got this in the bag, I think.
Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy. We wait your command. Heading acknowledged.
We stand ready.
Severe damage
Oh, it
to
sure
their
is.
connected machine.
It spans 40,000
Moving
years,
to
literally.
position.
The lore is intense.
State your order.
I am listening.
Enemy in sight! We stand ready.
Oh, I can't get that guy. We can get that one.
Where shall we strike? Teleport attack successful. Give us purpose. All power to engines. Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits.
Rouse the engines to fury.
Successful teleport strike. I am listening.
Engaging drive.
Enemy
Alright, we're
in
pulling
sight.
back. We're going to regroup.
Show us the enemy.
Give us purpose.
Holy Omnisire,
Heal thy wounded servant. Rouse the engines. Reroute power to retro propulsion. Collision protocols active.
Something in that
Calculating
cloud, so we're
vectors.
no good there. We need to head to this one.
Enhance rotational drift. Optimal course set.
We stand ready.
Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy.
We've lost that spear, that's okay.
Our vessel screams.
Fall back and regroup!
Show us the enemy.
Rearm!
We stand ready.
I used to love COD Zombies, one of my favorite game modes of all time.
Where shall we strike?
The Vanguard forces
Plotting
are
retreat.
battered and bruised. But apart from the loss of some... Oh wait,
We are leaving the
we're
battlefield.
being chased down. Bringing in the reinforcements.
Where shall we strike?
I am listening. New vector acknowledged.
We are leaving the battlefield.
Calculating vectors.
Just gonna go and hunt them down.
Enemy in sight.
Optimal course set. With matchless efficiency.
Oh, he just got away. Can he get away? I've got more fuel than he does.
Transition begun. Engaging drive. Rouse the engines. Thruster routines active.
Oh, they just ran over my escort.
Changing course.
Widowmaker just got caned. But they've lost a ship as a result of that.
With matchless efficiency. Optimal course set. Thruster routines active. The spirits obey.
Oh, g'day, SKALGRIM. Everyone in the chat, this is the creator of the mod. Switching to rapid fire.
Engaging drive. Calculating vectors.
We need to take out the generators on all the ships. They are pissing me off with their hollow fields.
The spirits obey.
This ship here just needs one boarding action on it.
That is impossible.
Engaging drive.
Enemy in sight.
Let's just chase them. They like to run. It'll work in our favor.
That is impossible.
Calculating vectors.
Just watch out for their torpedoes.
Transition begun.
Oh, we managed to thread that. That was beautiful work.
With matchless efficiency.
Enemy in sight.
Let's try and get their flagship with some torpedoes.
Understood. Enemy in sight. Heading acknowledged.
Rouse the engines.
The flagship's about to get hit by the Cybernetica orb.
Optimal course set.
It's the Emperor and the Creator,
Transition
all in one
begun.
chat. Welcome.
Enemy in sight.
Engaging drive.
Try and grab this guy.
Thruster routines active.
We're just swapping sides with the guns.
Transition
It's quicker than
begun.
reloading.
Calculating vectors. Rouse
on
the
the run.
engines.
A few backup ships down here that we didn't need.
Underway.
Got some mutiny aboard.
Optimal course set. With matchless efficiency.
Going to aim for criticals now.
That is impossible.
God, his generator, he isn't going anywhere.
Calculating vectors.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Rouse the engines. The spirits obey. The spirits obey.
Going through an asteroid field, we're taking slight damage. If we stop here, we go stealth. And they'll have to get closer.
Thruster routines active.
Course engaged.
These are my torpedo cruisers. Let's bring them up.
Target locked in.
With matchless efficiency.
Just waiting for the shields to regen and then we'll chase them down.
Optimal course set. The spirits obey. Reaching nominal speed. Calculating vectors. Target on screens. Transition begun. Thruster routines active. Engaging drive.
You got nowhere to run now.
Rouse the engines.
With matchless efficiency.
One thing you can be sure of in this game, if you fight the Eldari, they'll always run up into this corner. I don't know why. It's
The spirits
silly
obey.
behavior. Good luck with your workout tomorrow, mate. I look forward to speaking to you soon.
Optimal course set.
Get some rest.
Transition begun.
He's gonna sandwich him. Oh, he's tried
Engaging
balls
drive.
maneuver.
Battle protocols engaged. Rouse the engines.
That ship's not made for
Calculating
ramming,
vectors.
but we did it anyway.
Thruster routines active. Engaging drive. Calculating vectors.
We did it. And the fact that they didn't put mod support in the game is extra props off to you, my man. Oh, Jesus. Truly grateful that you did that much work. Oh, what have we lost? A couple of the light cruisers. Just escorts. We managed to keep the Gothics all alive. We lost one of our strike cruisers. But overall, pretty good. Now, they will need to recover from that because... Oh no, Spire needs to come here next, so we'll need to wait a turn, move them out, back to Cadian to refit, and then we'll slot in our friend Spire here to do the operation in the next turn. We'll leave the Obsidian Depths for a little while. Yeah, the ships, like the Chapter Master ships and all the Chaos ships, like the Terminus Est. Oh my god. Yeah, love it all. Fantastic. The Necrons were heaps of fun to play. They were like steamrollers. And the more ships there are, the more dangerous the Necrons are. I think we'll be able to do this operation okay with just the two fleets. Might slot the Ardent out. Ardent's a nice cheap battlecruiser, that's really good. Man, that really does suck. They just dropped the ball because it didn't have... There wasn't enough interest. They really should have just stuck with the first formula with having that expansive skirmish mode. I won the game with the Anubis. The Anubis was just cracked. It was so good. The hardest part was waiting for the fleet cap to be large enough to recruit
Admiral
it.
Spire, it is an honor to
The
finally
focus
meet
lens,
the hero
holy
of
shit, that's a good
Schindelgeist.
weapon.
We have arrived at the rendezvous. Or should I say that most of us have. Almost a third of the fleet has yet to make contact.
A high tally. Do you know why?
It is impossible to be certain. The area is full of Auspex shadows and sensor clones.
Ideal conditions for ambush. We must remain vigilant.
Oh god. I've never done this mission, actually. That must be the fleet I have to... Oh, the refugees. I've eaten them as the Tyranids. Does that mean we're going to run into the Tyranids? Alright, let's go.
We are moving towards the warp point.
Understood. We are monitoring your progress.
They're moving too slow. If someone comes for them, they're done. Understood?
It's a bit of a shame because the 40K is a literal universe and this is the main way that anyone gets around.
Ship ready.
I mean, the tabletop game lasted
Changing
for
course.
14 years. That's a pretty good run.
Coordinates acknowledged.
But yeah, I'd love to see a game like Empire at War
Heading acknowledged.
level where you could have ground battles, space battles.
We wait your command.
These are all sensor ghosts. Alright, let's send some fighters out to check all the gas clouds.
Fury interceptors in flight!
We are picking up new signatures nearby.
We have them too, my lord. Bound to be trouble.
Well, no one ever said a naval life was uneventful. Stand to battle stations.
Oh, we got
Signal
detected.
identified.
Eldari.
It's an Eldari vessel.
You
Perfidious
bastards.
devils.
Eldari. What do they want with the Silver Dawn?
Admiral Spire, we need your assistance.
Wait. I know those markings.
Repositioning. At your command.
Torpedoes flying everywhere. We managed to take out one of the
Engines
Eldari
engaged.
ships.
Rearm.
We have spotted them. Unfortunately, our fleet is split up,
Your
so
orders?
they'll just have to deal with that on the left wing.
Underway! Reloading!
Let's try and stop them
Ship ready.
while his hollow field is down.
Engaging engines. Your orders?
Oh, they're torpedoing themselves.
Strike quickly, brothers.
Ship ready.
Shit, we're being spotted on this side too.
Setting course.
Plasma bomb for you. And a bunch of
We wait your
torpedoes.
command. Underway. Changing course.
We serve.
Chase them down with the Dakar.
Setting course. Changing course.
Give us purpose.
This little gunboat that could. I love gunboats.
Redirecting.
Look at it go.
Moving to position.
It's a monster. It's a sports car.
Show us the enemy.
I want to be a gunboat captain in the 40K
Where we
universe.
are needed.
No, I don't. I take that back.
We serve.
Oh, this strike cruise is in big shit.
Hold
It's being picked
course.
off by super lasers.
All servitors and techmarie, begin repairs.
Aye, Admiral. Course engaged. Understood. All ahead full.
What do we have here? Admiral Spire. Many tides have turned since we fought together against the Spoiler.
Would that we had met in better circumstances. Out of regard for those days, I will allow you this opportunity to withdraw.
Impossible. The vessels you protect assailed one of our craft worlds. They shall not escape.
The Silver Dawn attacked a craft world. No matter, I cannot allow you to harm them further.
Then your death will herald theirs, though it gives me no pleasure.
Your orders? Engaging engines!
Torpedoes don't need to see you to kill you.
Ready.
Let's do that.
Setting course. We wait your command. Reloading. Understood.
I'm not using any of the sub-mods, no. I do want to play one of the other campaigns. Definitely not orcs. I don't like orcs, but I will definitely try and play the Tau.
Admiral. We wait your
Oh,
command.
we've lost our weaponry.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
This Space Marine cruiser, holy shit, we're
We
about to get
serve.
torpedoed. We're about to get torpedoed big time.
Course engaged.
At your command.
High energy turn to dodge that. Oh, yes.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Obliterate that target. Repositioning.
The Annihilator is a monster
I am
of the
listening.
Space Marine ship.
We serve.
Fighting on two sides, proving to be
Ship
challenging.
ready.
The Inari flagship
Changing
is
course.
running towards the convoy. Let's go and stop them. This ship needs
Your
to retreat.
orders?
My little gunboat
Underway.
friend, hot on the heels.
Where shall we strike?
We need a lightning strike. Oh, his hollow
Impossible,
shield's too
Admiral.
high. We have to catch him.
All servitors and tech marines begin repairs. Moving to position.
Boarding torpedoes.
Hold course.
Yes, we got him. He's in trouble now. Space Marines are aboard the ship.
Impossible, Admiral.
We just need to take out the generator, and he's dead.
Boarding caused critical damage. Boarding successful.
A void, a heresy era void battle game. That
We
sounds
stand
pretty
ready.
cool.
Your orders?
I love anything Navy.
Course engaged.
Our wrath cannot be denied.
That torpedo dodge was pretty epic. You are.
Underway.
That was pure bullshit luck.
Aye, Admiral.
So we sharpened our teeth on the Inari.
Admiral Catalia, make preparations for war.
Confirmed. What about you? What are you planning?
We'll buy you time to get clear.
You have my thanks.
Initiate emergency repairs.
This ship needs to get away just in case some more stuff spawns
Show
over
us the
there.
enemy. Engines engaged.
Aye, Admiral.
We sort of let the cruisers do their own thing here. They took a battering, but they're still alive.
Ship ready.
Well, let's get these
Engaging
guys
engines.
off.
Fury interceptors in flight. Underway. Changing course. Coordinates acknowledged.
I got you.
Heading acknowledged.
Torpedo strike.
Damage teams, begin repairs now.
We need to take the gen.
Your orders?
Boarding, 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 boarding.
Changing course.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
Heavy
Reporting
macro cannon
successful boarding
fire.
action.
Finishing the fight.
The Eldari ships are falling apart, my lord. Looks like there are survivors escaping aboard shuttlecraft.
Leave them be. This was a victory for no other.
You dance as well as as I remember, Spire. It makes no difference. Ostara will be avenged.
Why, Voidstinger? Why was this necessary?
Ask your Admiral Dran. Who knows, perhaps we will dance together again.
Once every few centuries is enough.
As the night Iran, Admiral Spire. Until we meet once again.
We wait your command.
Yeah, he was an ally in the first game. And the Admiral has escaped. Fun mission. It's very much a tiered thing in terms of power, just like normal naval combat. There's always something bigger though. That's what the cool thing is. But in the lore, there aren't a massive amount of really powerful ships. And every ship lost that the Imperium loses is a grave,
It seems
grave
that the
loss.
Silver Dawn has successfully departed the region. You have done well.
I did my duty, my lord. Why was I not informed of their mission?
Because he's a
Need
traitor.
I remind you that there are some truths your rank denies you. It was not your concern.
My concern is that the Eldari proved themselves valuable allies in the past.
And foes, too, as I'm sure you are aware.
So Drang's up to no good. Just the name is enough. Okay, an increase in fleet capacity. No new ships yet.
The Agrippina sector lies before you, and the Stellar Fortress, Baleful Night. The battle station is lightly defended, and its destruction will halt the spread of heresy that so plagues this sector. See to it personally, Admiral. Bring Agrippina to justice. Drang out.
As you order, Admiral. Set course for the Ultor system.
One moment, Admiral.
Our orders are clear, Commodore. Or do you question the High Admiral's wisdom?
I would suggest refining that wisdom, my lord. No sense striking until we're prepared. Defeat serves no one.
Obliteration. On Lord High Admiral Drang's command, Admiral Spire must reach and destroy a lightly defended Chaos space station in Ultar's system, deep in Agrippina sector. The sector of Agrippina is to the south of the Cadian sector. So I'm going to leave these guys here for now. I'll come back and squash them when I have something bigger. But I think we are ready to end the turn. This fleet needs a pick-me-up. Adds heaps of ships. It adds weapons. It adds the Dark Mechanicum to the Chaos faction. Oh, there's heaps of stuff. Quality of life stuff. There's a lot more ships. Like, the base game is a bit light on ships, if you ask me. But we have, like, once we get to Battleship tier, we're going to have a lot to work with from every faction and sub-faction. Yeah, it's a lot, man. This armada is going to be the ones that break into the Agrippina sector, but they're not quite ready to go yet. We are allowed to recruit another Adeptus fleet, but I won't do that just yet. Yeah, it's a full overhaul mod. 100%. Weapons and stances are better. Yeah, I enjoy it. Like, defense platforms are way better. You used to have to spend 400 resources for a pissy little rock that has 4 guns on it. Now you actually get space stations to defend your systems with. And then the star bases are actually potent. Yeah, the Tyranids especially will fry the CPU. Bugs abound. It's fantastic. Okay, we need an upgrade. And I'm going to go with shield value. Keep the shields up. Alright, Spire's fleet. We could fit another ship in there. I'm only playing at a 100% fleet size, and one of the gripes I had with the base game was that you're not given enough fleet points to bring out a lot of units. But it seems like I have more to work with, and I'm having bigger fleets on the board, and it's more of a micro hell when the fleets get really big. And after a while, it gets to be like when you bring a Titan out for 1,300 points, the micro burden of having 1,000 ships goes right down. Agamemnon, Dictator, Ardent. We could afford another Ardent. We'll have 3 battle cruisers and then a couple of Widowmakers for picket duties. We can go 4 of those. I really enjoyed playing the Tyranids with your mod. I said yesterday it was like playing with sharks. I just went full melee builds with my fleets and just ate everyone. We can afford to wait here 4 turns, build the fleet up, let everyone that's in the next sector fight amongst themselves. They will fortify a little bit, but that's okay. We'll be fighting the tower when we break in, and then the Eldar, then Chaos. But Agrippina is a good sector. It's going to boost our income significantly. But yeah, the tower are actually quite formidable against the Imperium. Yeah, and I think they were just too scared because of maybe optimization, that sort of thing. Yeah, you have a lot of ships. Unless you play the Necrons, then you have 1 or 2 ships. But they're massive and they can delete entire 10,000 point fleets. So I'm really scared to fight the Necrons. I think we're going to just go all battle cruisers. The strike cruisers are a little bit pathetic. The Annihilator, however, is a great ship. I like it a lot. And I was using the Strike Cruiser Mark IIIs, which are quite expensive anyway. So for an extra 30 points, we get a much more capable warship, in my opinion. But these Mark IIIs have very long range, so they're keeping that in mind. They will be good against, for doing sieges and things. And not enough money to put anything else in. I don't really like the light cruisers, but I do like the gunboats. So let's give them a couple more. Yes, And I'm glad that you made them so powerful. I mean, they were already powerful in vanilla game, but like I said, you never had enough points to actually have fun with it. Yep, next time I can recruit a Space Marine fleet, I'll get us some salamanders out. We actually have the Chapter Master's ship, I believe. I'll just have a quick look. Let's go to Space Marine fleet. Let's see if my my lore is up to scratch. So Vulcan's ship. What was that called? I'm pretty sure it was a Gloriana class. Salamanders will be Vulcan's Flame is the battleship. That one was easy to find. And then I'm sure it'll be something else. Flame Wrought? Is it Flame Wrought? Yes. I mean, Skalgrim's here. He could tell us which one. But we've got the Indomitus here as well. So, we can do either of that. That's a 560 ship. And what's Vulcan's ship worth? 287. Well, if you have a favorite chapter, or a favorite class of ship, we can certainly look at doing that. $100 more points here for the Adeptus Mechanicus fleet. The Flame Wrought, yes, excellent. And then we've also got all of the Adeptus ships, the Skitarius Arc. I've got to get one of those. The Phalanx is insane. I love the little film clip where the light cruiser runs away to Daddy and hides inside the massive thing. Okay, are we ready to fight the Tau? We need 100 more points for this fleet and then we're good to go. $100 guns, yes. That's my kind of talk. We're ready to go with these guys. Let's drop them into Agrippina.
The Forge World Agrippina itself would
the
have
Tower
fallen
Space
millennia
Communists.
ago, but for its formidable defenses, now bolstered by the Cadian diaspora. Even with Cadia lying in ruins, its scions stand firm beside Agrippina. And it is well that this is so, for the world's technological wonders have proven an irresistible lure to Chaos Warpsmiths. The Agrippina sector is a linchpin in the Cadian Gate's defenses, a laboring manufactorum that feeds nearby worlds with weaponry and much-needed munitions. Wealth abounds within its borders, and it supplies the Astra Militarum with many of its finest regiments.
Yeah, we figured that out yesterday too, that the tutorial was harder. Lucky the light cruiser had plot armor. Just got absolutely melted. It was a nice change though. Great. So we learned about Agrippina. Now the Tau were probably the friendliest people in Warhammer 40K. But there are some suggestions that the ruling caste actually controls them with mind control, but we don't know that for certain. 2,000 points versus our 2,400. Let's just reset that. I'm going to get in their face again with these spears, but I'll try and keep them alive. And then I'm going to bring Space Marines. 2 Annihilators, 2 Strike Cruisers, and a couple of gunboats. Those gunboats are great. I managed to get out of the rock and hit the Blackstone Fortress with the battle barge, and we got, I think, 1 boarding action. And that was it. It was all over Red Rover. But it felt pretty lore appropriate. Got the Iron Fists and the Priests of Mars today. We have our 2 super torpedo cruisers, 2 strike cruisers with lasers, so we'll keep them back over near the cloud. Oh wait, it's the cloud in the middle. We'll set up base here. Gunboats, put them in stealth mode for now, and put these in stealth mode.
I am listening.
So we've got pretty fast fleet today. And we want to be able to get in their face and be able to run away from their plasma weapons.
Receiving your order.
They have very strong squadrons too. I found that Warhammer for me was like, I graduated to Warhammer. I needed a bit more darkness in my stories.
Transition begun.
And I just love how every single fight is a fight for
optimal course set.
Existence.
Show us the enemy. Repositioning.
I don't have a good way to discover them, so I might just send the gunboats up ahead.
With matchless efficiency.
Show us the enemy.
They got 2 of these things. Ugh.
We stand ready. Hold course.
All right, we need to.
Give us purpose.
I am listening.
I really love torpedo play.
Where shall we strike?
Peel them off.
Give us purpose.
And let our gunboats discover them.
At your command. Show us the enemy.
Moving to position.
Oh, did one of my torpedo barrages hit something? I think they hit this.
We stand ready.
They have fighters after us.
Give us purpose.
Hostile signature detected.
Repositioning. Where shall we strike?
Alright, we're ready
We
with
are
the
ready
spears to
to
come in
serve.
from the flank.
The spirits obey.
Engines engaged.
We stand ready.
To where we are needed.
Machine spirit
The
appeased.
gig's up, let's go.
Rouse the engines.
These things just murder escorts.
Hostile signature detected. Engage chrysalis protocols. Engaging drive. Machine spirit appeased. With matchless efficiency.
Damage at critical levels. Escort craft destroyed. To where we are needed.
Our vessel screams. State your order.
We lost the spears. They're only
Transition
light
begun.
cruisers, it's expected. It's not as effective as I would have liked it to be.
Show us the enemy.
The reload rate on the weapon is very slow.
Obliterate that target.
Where shall we strike?
That is not a good thing. Those are plasma
Moving to
torpedoes.
position.
Allied vessel destroyed.
Where shall we strike? To where we are needed.
I am listening. Hold course.
I lost 2 gunboats, did I? These things are
To
okay.
serve the
They're just going to rest
Omnisire.
up for a moment.
Underway.
Plasma bomb.
Show us the enemy.
And we want to honor the chapter
Rearm.
on the
Engines
flagship.
engaged.
Hostile signature detected.
Wow.
At your command.
Take that.
Hostile signature detected.
That's a lot of bad guys.
At your command.
We are probably
Give
overextending
us
here.
purpose. I am listening.
Just got to get these torpedoes off.
Moving to position.
God, they have a lot of guns. They're like orc
Show us
ships.
the enemy. Engines engaged.
And they don't miss.
Repositioning.
Let's get
Give
this
us
guy too.
purpose. Hold course.
Oh, I missed.
We stand ready.
We'll board him instead.
Where shall we
There was
strike?
debris in front, so that was never going to hit with those torpedoes.
I am listening. Underway.
Oh, look at that. Absolutely
We stand
sandwiched.
ready. Our rock cannot be denied.
Show us the enemy.
We stand ready.
Alright, their reinforcements are on the way.
At
We
your
need to
command.
get to safety.
To where we are needed.
We stand ready.
I really like that fleet. Those Annihilators are
Underway.
great cruisers. I'm going to use them more often.
State your order.
The spears I'm finding difficult to use,
Thruster routines active.
but maybe we need to use them against things like the orcs.
Hostile signature detected.
Give us
So much
purpose.
firepower out of these cruisers here. It's a nice change for the
Where
Space
shall we
Marines.
strike?
The Vengeful Spirits in the game
Where shall we strike?
Or you mean the original, like before the fall?
I am listening. Show us the enemy.
Does this thing have... It has a wide identification range.
Where shall we strike?
Let's board it. Boarding torpedoes.
I am listening.
Get this escort.
Repositioning. Full speed.
Hostile signature detected.
Those are boarders,
listening.
and there's a lot of them. Oh no, they're fighters. That's good.
We stand ready.
Enemy transport at null function.
Hold course. Boarding successful.
Enemy transport at null function.
Give us purpose. All power to engines.
Where shall we strike?
To where we are needed.
Moving to position.
I am listening.
We'll board their flagship and then we'll
Engines
run because they
engaged.
have more reinforcements on the way.
We stand ready.
Give us purpose. Repositioning.
Oh, we
Boarding
lost the
cause
engine on
critical
this ship.
damage.
No.
At your command.
All power to engine.
Our wrath cannot be denied. Boarding successful.
We stand ready.
Keep up the fire. Their guns are a little bit light for this ship, but that's okay.
Our wrath cannot be denied.
Show us the enemy.
That ship is in big trouble.
Tech Marines,
We're gonna
calm
lose
the
it.
machine spirits.
It needs to get back in the
Moving
cloud.
to position. Where shall we strike? Show us the enemy. Underway.
Alright, I think it's time for some reinforcements just to finalize this fight. I was trying to do it all with the one fleet, but we need more. One of our
Receiving your
spears
order.
survived. Let's get it off the field.
Engage engine red lines.
Understood.
Give us purpose.
Fall back and regroup.
Give us purpose.
Making hasty repairs in the
At
gas
your
cloud.
command. We stand ready.
But we're just putting out so much firepower, we just don't even care. We've lost all of our weapons are damaged. Let's repair
All
them.
servitors and tech marines begin repairs.
And then just bring in the reinforcements as quick as possible.
Setting course.
There is probably a little bit too much
I am
action
listening.
here for this ship.
Underway.
Rearm.
Hold course. Show us the enemy.
Yes, Space
At your
Marines
command.
just don't care about your missiles, Tau. We just don't care. We're coming for you.
Underway.
Where shall we strike? Hold course. New vector acknowledged.
Oh, that was close.
Engines engaged.
Moving to position. Full speed. Show us the enemy.
I pressed the wrong button again.
Engines engaged. Where shall we
That's
strike?
going to be not good news for our Annihilator.
Course engaged.
A bit too impetuous. We're going to lose one.
Give us purpose.
Setting course. Coordinates acknowledged.
Got Alpha Strike to
Our
death.
brothers have fallen.
Understood. Setting course.
Underway.
Bit late to use the Auger Disruptor.
Heading acknowledged. Changing course. Course engaged.
Give us purpose.
This guy stumbled into the wrong cloud.
Repositioning.
Our Space Marines are still waiting, repairing. That's not good for him.
Understood. Heading acknowledged.
Just trying to turn that ship away. So now it's
Engaging
facing us
engines.
again. Ah, shit, that didn't work.
Underway.
Well, last ditch effort from this cruiser to survive, and he's just had his torpedoes taken out.
Setting course.
We have to go behind the ship.
Engaging engines.
Go for the board. And it's been killed.
Understood. Coordinates acknowledged.
Oh, he took out our engine.
Underway. Course engaged. Engaging engines.
That's the end of them, I think. It was a long battle, but we did it. We lost one of our Space Marine battle cruisers, but those things did some work. We got in with the ram. We lost a Gothic. We lost a Cobra. We lost all the spears because I just used them like an idiot. Gunboats didn't do too well. We lost another Annihilator battlecruiser. Overall, not a bad fight. The fleets are just growing in size. Now we have to fight Super Eldar. We can fit one more ship in here. It's definitely the most reliable way with the Imperium when you're using the ships that I'm using. So the idea is to run full ahead at the enemy, launch torpedoes, try and ram them to break up their cohesion. The problem is the Imperium ships are pretty slow, and when you're fighting Chaos or Eldar, it's a bit harder because they try to kite the shit out of you. Oh, we have to wait another turn. Swordstorm, is that the White Scars ship? I'm pretty sure. Awesome. White Scars Gloriana class. Boys and girls, what sort of a civilized world? It's only for resources, so they won't get much in the way of repair from here. See how the Ardents go. They have rapid fire weapons too. But they might be a bit squishier than our Space Marine versions. I forgot to change this guy's flagship, so we won't bring him. So all of the dictators, we want a couple of Widowmakers from Spire's fleet because they have the huge scanning range. That will help us. Then we want the Annihilator. I can't afford another one, unfortunately. So we'll have a gunboat accompany it. Now the goal here is to not get Spire killed. That's the goal in every mission you have with him. So yeah, we're going to go line abreast again, and then we'll turn into line astern when we make contact. We have a fair amount of gas to work with, but that works against us as well. And we've got our Ardents. Where are they at? I haven't seen this ship yet. Or used it. So what have we got? We've got torpedoes, light macro weapons on the sides, and lots of turrets. Okay. So we want rapid fire and close range engagement with that one. Main line, and then the battle cruisers will be behind. Space Marine, you can hide in the gas cloud with your gunboat, and the pickets are out on the wings stealthed. Let's go.
We wait your command. Aye, Admiral. Coordinates acknowledged.
We do have a couple of squadrons we can send out this time, so I will send fighters to try and intercept their fighters. Damn it. He went stealth mode as soon as I hit the target.
We serve. Underway.
That looks like a pretty good spread.
Reloading.
Let's shoot some torpedoes.
We stand ready.
Battle cruisers, follow your
Enemy
next in
sighted.
line.
Where shall we strike?
Here come the fighters.
Enemy sighted. Enemy
Oh, he
sighted.
threaded straight through. Couple of hits. Pretty cool.
Ship ready.
Let's do that again. We'll send some bombers out.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
And we'll try and sneak the Space Marines into the flank. We've got Drukhari on the field. They've got Stealth Field.
Aye, Admiral.
Which means we will need scanners closer. But the Drukhari are actually easier to shoot because they only have Stealth
Enemy
Field.
sighted.
So we're going to hit the supercharge.
Setting course.
Enemy sighted.
I hit the boost just as he shot at us.
Rearm.
Oh, the Drukhari are very good at boarding actions too, so they can be a pain in the ass. The gunboat won't survive.
Course engaged.
Give us purpose.
We serve.
Let's tighten this spread up a bit.
Changing course.
Give them a bad day.
Enemy sighted. Your orders. We wait your command.
Alright, Spire, you are biting off more than you can chew, my friend.
I am listening. Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits. Full speed.
Where's my battle cruisers? They're taking
Ship ready.
forever to get here.
Maximum burn.
Aye, Admiral.
Alright, Spire, you are needing to leave.
Heading acknowledged. Understood.
We wait your command. Engaging. Underway. Changing course.
Ship
And the
ready.
Ardent battle cruisers are now here.
Engaging engines.
They are going to chase down Spire,
We
so we
serve.
need to run with him.
Initiate emergency repairs.
We stand ready.
Oh, this... I forgot about this guy. He's dead.
Enemy sighted.
I totally
us the
forgot about
enemy.
you, my friend. Sorry about that.
Enemy sighted. Damage teams, begin repairs now. We serve. Understood. Aye, Admiral. Course engaged. All ahead full.
Course engaged.
Your orders? Maximum burn.
Battle
Aye,
cruisers in
Admiral.
the fog here having a great time. The Gothics not so much.
Engaging engines. Starhawks loaded and sent.
We wait your command. Ship ready. For the Emperor.
So mutiny aboard this ship.
Failing.
We serve. Coordinates acknowledged.
Got so many escorts.
Your orders.
Impossible, Admiral.
Oh, a few of our Gothics are in big trouble.
Aye, Admiral.
Spire made it to safety, but he needs to leave the battlefield.
Sir.
It's too risky.
Ship ready.
We're going to switch to rapid fire with the Ardents now.
We can't take much more.
Reporting successful boarding action. Changing course.
Look at the firepower.
Your orders?
Imperial ship destroyed. Initiate emergency repairs. Underway.
We are being surrounded.
Heading acknowledged. Acquiring new vector. Setting course. Shark assault boats on their way. Underway. Brace for impact.
Oh,
We wait your command.
we've taken some damage here.
Targeting enemy vessel. Damage teams, begin repairs now.
We're going to lose a battle cruiser.
Aye, Admiral. Aye, Admiral.
And the engines are dead, so there's not much I can do about that.
Impossible, Admiral. Changing course.
We need a reinforcement wave.
Calculating vectors. We wait your command. Disengage! Disengage!
Yeah, their pulse cannons are so powerful.
destroyed.
Coordinates
And we
acknowledged.
can't see them.
All ahead full. The battle is lost.
Mutiny aboard.
Ship ready. Execute high energy turn. Optimal course set. We serve.
And I can't do anything about it because the
Underway.
deck is destroyed, so that's just bad luck.
Orders. Our boarders have caused internal damage.
No luck with the torpedoes.
Transition begun. Rouse the engines. With matchless efficiency.
That's how you spear them.
We serve. Calculating vectors. Optimal course set. Optimal course set.
Enemy sighted!
With matchless efficiency. Calculating vectors.
They hit us with a massive bomb strike.
The spirits obey.
That ship's dead.
Ship
One
ready.
of our Ardents is still alive.
Optimal course set. Thruster routines active. Aye, Admiral. Engaging drive. Thruster routines active. Impossible, Admiral.
Oh, they're massive alpha damage.
Enemy sighted!
Revere the Omnisire. Transition begun. With matchless efficiency. Revere the Omnisire.
I got you.
Thruster routines active. Your orders? Initiate emergency repairs. Rouse the engines. Ship ready.
Wearing them down. think their last... Oh, what's it here? Destroyed enemy defense platform. Not going to happen.
Ship
Let's go and
ready.
pick this ship up here.
We wait your command. Engaging engines.
The spirits obey! Calculating vectors!
Oh shit. That Alpha Strike
Enemy
just
sighted.
absolutely canes light cruisers.
Disengaging.
They get wasted, and it's got our fabricator on board.
Engaging drive!
He's dead again. We're having a real tough time keeping them alive.
The spirits obey!
Haven't had any luck with the critical
With
hits.
matchless efficiency! Thruster routines active!
Enemy sighted.
Rouse the engines! Optimal course set! Transition begun! The spirits obey! Engaging drive!
There we go.
The spirits obey!
And those are just the early fights. Made a mess of Spire's fleet. All the dictators are dead. And we lost 2 of the battle cruisers. Yeah, we lost his whole fleet. He's definitely not the Vanguard. Not against the tower. Not against the Eldari. They are very powerful in the Alpha. And we lost both of our... We lost our Raven Guard. It's a pretty brutal fight, that one. He's got a Nova Cannon. We'll take him. I thought that was going to be for all of the ships. It's a shame it's only for the flagship. That would be very powerful without all of our lance weaponry. I don't want power ram. Let's just go with improved sensors. Tried and true. $1,500 chaos. That's only going to get stronger the longer we take. The Necrons are invading chaos here at Altar. 1,000-point Necron. That's probably going to wipe the floor with chaos. I don't know if I want to keep throwing away these light cruisers. Unbreakable, though. Let's go with some more Gothics. This is our ranged fleet. This was the Raven Guards. We can't change their faction. Secondary ability. Micro warp jump might be okay. 6 seconds to charge it up though. Set his flagship. Up against the Night Lords. Traitor Astartes. Got a few ships on the field today. We're expecting Chaos to have just as many. Alright, set that as control group 1.
We serve. Heading acknowledged.
Like, how many torpedoes could a torpedo
Changing
torpedo?
course.
Let's try. We even managed to get it through
Target
the middle
locked
there.
in.
We can't afford to have him there.
Engaging engines.
I am listening. To where we are needed.
We wait your command. Coordinates acknowledged. Brace for impact!
Trying to shoot down our
Enemy sighted.
torpedoes.
Enemy
First
sighted.
waves arrived. A few very good hits there. We're almost got time for another.
We stand ready.
Aye, Admiral. Enemy sighted! Changing course.
Come on, one more before they join with us for battle. And then we're going to go
Your orders?
line astern. We'll send these things
Hold
up
course.
to try and flank.
Enemy sighted!
Enemy sighted.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Ship ready.
Where shall we strike?
Repositioning.
Show us the enemy.
Super angry Space Marine ship coming in to do his thing. We're going to take out the flagship here.
Underway.
And then I'm going to micro jump away. Hopefully that works.
We can't take much more.
No, it failed. We're about to lose a few
Aye, Admiral.
Gothics because I stopped the line for some reason.
I am listening.
Ship
Oh,
lost!
it worked. He moved. Yes.
To where we are needed. Give us purpose.
Your orders?
Escort vessel lost.
We serve.
We serve.
Heading acknowledged.
Trying to pincer here with the torpedoes. The first wave, no luck.
We wait your command.
Damage teams, begin repairs now.
Had a collision
Ship
here through
ready.
the line. That worked in our favor.
We serve. Enemy sighted!
Enemy sighted.
Chaos Lancers are much better than ours, I feel
Ship
like.
ready. Heading acknowledged.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Reporting successful boarding action.
Underway. Reporting successful boarding action.
There's a lot of fire
Our
aboard.
boarders have caused internal damage.
Your orders? Damage teams, begin repairs now.
Your orders?
Coordinates acknowledged.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Enemy sighted!
Our boarders have caused internal damage.
Aye, Admiral.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
Very treasonous.
We wait your command. Initiate emergency repairs. Enemy sighted!
Hold course!
Let's board this guy.
We serve.
Disengaging! All ahead full!
Aye, Admiral.
This is a lot of focused firepower here.
All power to engine! Engines engaged!
Impossible, Admiral.
At your command! We stand ready!
Aye, Admiral.
We serve.
Boarding successful! Our wrath cannot be denied!
Setting course.
Wait your command.
Understood.
We serve.
Just pincer this guy. Sandwich him.
Your orders?
Your orders? Enemy sighted. Our boarders have caused internal damage.
Ship ready.
Plotting retreat.
Your orders? Course engaged.
Plotting retreat.
Heading acknowledged.
We serve.
Fixed the fires the first time, but not the second
Setting
time.
course.
And definitely not the third time.
Ship ready. Aye, Admiral.
Shit.
Course engaged.
He's just gonna cook off now. See you later, mate.
Course engaged.
We wait your
My
command.
lance weapons do 18 damage. How much did his do? 15. But there are 8 of them.
We serve.
Show us the enemy!
If I could get a team in that, that'll scuttle it.
Understood. Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
We wait your command.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Space Marines survived, but their engines blasted.
Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits!
And he's got to scuttle his ship right next to
Hold
us.
course! Heavy damage registered!
Escort vessel lost.
Ship ready. Engaging engines.
Did we lose another? Yes. God damn it.
One of our ships is gone, sir.
Brace for impact. Execute high energy turn.
That's the way. How long is the campaign? Usually about 130 turns. So it'll be a few nights yet. We're only rocking 2 armadas at the moment, so progress through the maps are slow and we're taking losses. But once we have, say, 3 or 4 armadas, it's quite easy just to steamroll everyone. Chaos threat is reduced in the Agrippina sector, and we've stolen some battle plans. We lost 3 Gothics, a couple of Gladius, and that's it. So not bad. That was a pretty good fight. And they lost a lot. They lost everything. Alright, we've arrived at Agrippina. This is a good system. We have access to a hive world, mining world, civilized world, some faith, different faith, shipyard, a couple of civilized worlds, and yeah, looking good. Minor shipyard as well. So there's going to be a lot of points out here when we develop it. And the faction threat here isn't too bad. The Eldari are actually the most dangerous, or the Necrons, rather, are the most dangerous threat in this sector. As expected. Chaos has a few weak fleets too, if I could get in there quickly. Spire is on his way back. Okay, we've reached max level with him already. Every new ship hired by the fleet is recruited at level 2. That might be good for him. Can't afford to spend too much on ships at the moment. I'll have to come back to him next turn. We really need to develop these worlds. Get some income. The Necrons, how did they go attacking their Chaos fleet? Ooh, they won! Oh shit, but they've got a space station here. That's got to be hectic to fight. Particle whip cannons. But the Necrons softened up Chaos for us, so we'd be silly not to attack them. We need to replenish Spire's fleet. Then we'll clear out as much as we can of the Agrippina sector, and then we'll do the special operation. The Dominion has missile pods, macro turrets. Missile pods can fire from every angle. Let's go like 3 Ardents. Because they were pretty good. Until I forgot to micro them. And we'll have a look at a couple of Dominions as well. Okay, we have Adeptus here. Let's send in the Iron Fists. Imperial Fists. Okay, so the missiles are broadside only. Thank you for that. I don't have the super large fleets on note, so it will be, what is it? Max fleet size is 2,000 per fleet, but I believe the battle cap is 4,000 points. Your Raven Guard's fleet's coming along well. Gothic Tyrant. They've got good plasma batteries. Gothic. Brought a spear. It can hang out with the Space Marines. It seems to be more their doctrine. We're not expecting much from Chaos here. They just fought the Necrons and won. And they're after the Space Marine captain.
I am listening. Engines engaged.
Receiving your order.
Receiving your order.
We don't have any cloaking technology yet for the Raven Guard.
Where shall we strike?
We're using the Annihilator cruisers. This is not their fleet, obviously, but yeah. They're running a similar fleet to the Imperial Fists.
I am listening.
We stand ready.
Full speed. Give us purpose.
I've never played it multiplayer.
Where shall we strike?
I reckon that'd be cool as.
Moving to position.
Damn it. They used the Eye of the Omnicide to block our retreat.
To where we are needed.
Full speed.
We're just going to go and smash them. There's only 400 points of ships here. It should be okay.
Engage ancient red lines. Holy Omnisire, heal thy wounded servant.
Boarding pods.
Calculating vectors.
We got Traitor Astartes here.
Rouse the engines. Optimal course set.
Enemy in sight.
Nice try. He tried to ram us. I think he got us, actually.
Energize vectored thrust.
Oh, he's come around on the second round and we managed to clean him up again. 2 collisions for the price of 1.
Give us purpose.
Allied vessel destroyed.
We stand ready. Enemy in sight.
There's a lot more ships than I expected. They're just really badly
Where
damaged.
shall we strike? Hold course. Give us purpose.
I am listening.
Someone's trying to run.
Critical levels. Strike quickly, brothers. Successful teleport strike. Show us the enemy. To where we are needed. Standard speed engaged.
Escort craft destroyed.
The guns on these things are fantastic.
We stand ready.
I better get the flagships out. The little escorts.
All power to engines.
Starting stealth approach.
Moving to position. Engines engaged.
See you, Cactus, mate. Thanks for joining me.
Underway.
It's the end of them. I've been using this, I think it's the Strike Cruiser 3, has a very long-range lance artillery, but it can't cloak. So you got to hide it inside the clouds. Alright, nice successful fight there. We could probably hit this one too. Not very strong. Before they have a chance to upgrade. Got 2 Adeptus fleets here. It locks down a ship for minutes at a time. I might try it. Oh, I can't wait. We're halfway there. Rank 5. Agrippina is not yet ready to build ships. And we don't have enough points here, so we'll have to end the turn. So the Vanguard Mark II can cloak and have hangars. Perfect for the Raven Guard. Right. I also have to bring out some salamanders at some point. Okay, we have a few planets to upgrade. We want to upgrade the Agri worlds first if we can, because they decrease the cost of developing other planets. Okay. Hive world is for income. Mining world is for resource generation percentage. That's pretty good. Civilized world is low income, but it has an industrial world with it. So we're going to make some money out of this place. Forge world, more money. Hive world, more money. Great. Right, we have to guard Agrippina with our life. It's quite profitable here. But that's chewing into our ship fund. Spire is 1 turn away from his operation. We have to hit this place before they upgrade it. We could probably hit the tower up at Sarlax as well. Deep space. They spent their money here. I would like to snipe the Necrons here, but I'm worried I won't be able to take their space stations. If they don't do anything this turn, I might take them out. Because 500 points, I might be able to manage that. Yeah, there's two. We've got Vulcan Flame and then the Flamebringer or something similar. For the Salamanders. What's happened here? The bridge is really damaged, so I can't bring that ship. I'll just bring a heap of Tyrants. They've got long-range plasma rounds. We'll see how they go. I'm not a fan of using the Nova Cannon. It doesn't vibe with my style. But it might be a necessity. I've never fought the Necrons as the Imperium, so I've done it with Chaos. And Chaos, I just kite them. So we'll cheese a little bit here. The flagship will get targeted by fighters, but there's a gas cloud here, so we can stealth up straight away. And just from memory, the Tyrant has plasma macro batteries, very long range, and bombardment cannons, so good critical hits.
Auspex scans reveal extensive communications array aboard enemy ship. Recommend we launch boarding actions to recover battle plans.
Also, the Adeptus Mechanicus ships have very good accuracy. It's one of their perks.
To serve the Omnissiah!
Repositioning!
But no torpedo spam today.
We are ready to
We've got
serve.
an overcannon with us, and we do have the Cybernetica Orb, so we'll send that. Easy 700 points if it makes contact.
To serve the Omnissiah!
We have the Rad Tempest device, which will absolutely mess up unshielded ships. And apparently we can lock down one ship within range of the flagship.
Machine spirit appeased!
But
Machine spirit
unfortunately, we
appeased.
need to try and detect them before we can do that.
State your order!
And it didn't work. They still sent fighters after us.
Receiving your order!
So let's head over here.
Engaging drive! Receiving your order! Machine spirit appeased.
They're almost in range of our Nova, as you were saying.
Your order.
We'll use the Eye of the Omnissiah to slow them down.
Engines engaged!
To serve the Omnissiah.
I've turned off their ability to detect
The
us.
spirits obey.
Someone's had a crash. Oh, that was our Cybernetica Orb running right through the formation. It looks like we killed 2 cruisers, maybe.
I am listening.
Battle cruiser.
Hold course.
We are ready to serve.
Give us purpose.
And then we'll hit them with a Nova.
Machine spirit appeased. Hostile signature detected.
Oh, look at the machine gun fire. We lost an escort to that tentacle, but we took it out.
Lost.
Excellent.
Where shall we strike?
That was funny.
Hostile signature detected.
Show us the enemy.
This fleet's seen a combat before, that's why they're almost dead.
Receiving your order. Begin rearmament. We are ready to serve. Hostile signature detected.
Give us purpose. Redirecting.
This guy's in trouble, sitting out here in the middle of nowhere.
To serve the Omnisire.
The light macro is not so good against the shields, I'm noticing. But once their shields are gone, it just melts their hull.
I am listening. Moving to position. Boarding caused critical damage. Boarding successful.
Come on, man. We don't want to lose you too.
At your command.
Machine spirit appeased. Interceptors engaging.
Yes, the Dark Mechanicum are using their Novas on
Energize
us.
vectored thrust. Engage Chrysalis protocols.
Stop!
Reroute power to retro
Oh, fortunately, this is the Eye of Omnisire. We're out of the way.
To serve the Omnisire.
Let's try and get a payback with him. Where is he?
Rouse the engines. State your order. Receiving your order.
That's going to be a Nova Cannon.
Rouse the engines to fury. Thruster routines active.
Oh, no, it wasn't.
Receiving your order. State your order. With matchless efficiency. The spirits obey. Engaging drive. Transition begun.
Ooh, can we get the battle plans off here before it explodes? No.
Escort lost. Machine spirit appeased. Calculating vectors.
That's gonna suck for you, dude.
Your order.
35 damage a second.
Transition begun. Interceptors engaging. Reaching nominal speed. We are ready to serve. The spirits obey. We are ready to serve. Optimal course set. To serve the Omnisire. We are ready to serve. Rouse the engines. Receiving your order. Engaging drive. Receiving your order.
I really like the plasma
Machine
macros. They're
spirit
pretty
appeased. Machine spirits nearing dissipation. Engage Chrysalis protocols.
good. There is something left.
To serve the Omnisire.
That guy. We're going to lose 2 of these.
State your order.
Escorts.
with matchless efficiency. Machine spirit appeased.
Two Mechanicum fleets worked well together. Oh yeah, I've done it before. I fired the Nova Cannons. They're OP. I just like the combat and the ramming and the boarding actions. Like, if you were to watch my Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail, you'll see that I'm a real in-your-face boarder kind of guy. Again, that's not so effective against the Necrons when they switch to Lightning Arc mode, but I still try. Did we lose someone again? Going through a few captains and a few fabricators. Okay, that's a good turn. We might fight the Necrons next, depending on what they do this turn. I love getting in close and just pounding you with macros, armor-piercing macros. Or if I'm playing the Tyranids, I'll just eat you. The Chompers are pretty fun. We could take on the Tau at Sarlax. Those ships did really well. I'm impressed with how they went. The Tyrants are a good ship. I think I might... Let's push our luck here against the Necrons. And if we kick them out, the Necrons out, they may leave us alone for a while. I think we can bring down their threat somehow. I'm going to send Spire. Get a taste of the steel. 500-point fleet. He's probably going to have a few cruisers, that's it. And a bunch of escorts that can teleport right on top of us. So against them, I'm going to bring the Tyrants out again. And the Nova Cannon armed ship. I might even bring a spear just as a throwaway ship. Because the minute the Necrons see you, they teleport. We want really good scanner. I'll bring the Admiral. And then I'll try these new Dominions out. We haven't fought the Necrons, so let's introduce you to them.
Long ago, before mankind was even a footnote in galactic history, the Necrons ruled the stars. But the march of time and grievous war forced them into hibernation. For 60 million years, they slumbered, untold legions entombed in deathless slumber, waiting for the hour in which their rule would once more shape the galaxy. Now, at long last, that time has arrived. With the coming of Abaddon's Black Crusade, life stirs beneath dead worlds. The mad pharaoh Kefrek rouses the Neferu dynasty to war. Ships of living metal blacken the stars. immune to the perils of an uncaring void, harnessing technology far beyond mankind's grasp. These vessels bestride the stellar wastes of the gods of old, reuniting the sundered worlds of the Neferu in a single glorious purpose. But Kefrek's plans go deeper than mere reconquest. The expansion of Dominion is but one step along the path that will either see him master of all he surveys, or the world's bordering the Eye of Terror reduced to ash.
Aha, so spears might work because they've got good boarding and they don't have shields. I will take your advice. You are the lore master, the creator, the Belisarius call of modding. Okay. Now they've got Star Pulse Waves, so I think we will just use Nova Cannon on it.
With matchless efficiency.
And they've got 4 ships. They've sent out their fighters already, but it's going to head for the gas cloud.
Aye, Admiral. Heading acknowledged.
I need to stay away from these things. They got, what, 18,000 range? 13,000. But this thing has the Annihilator Beam, which is 20,000. I don't know if I can get through that.
State your order.
And it can see me.
Receiving your order.
Necron fighters can actually damage our hull as well, so we need to defend the flagship.
Interceptors engaging.
Ship ready.
To serve the Omnissiah.
Oh, its detection range is not as good as the Chaos one, which is pleasant. Lancers never miss, and I will say that the Imperial Lancers don't seem anywhere as good as the Chaos ones. The Chaos ones do a lot of damage. I think they have more.
To serve the Omnissiah.
We'll use the Cybernetical Orb on this thing as well. That's free damage.
Vital systems near
Holy
collapse.
Shit.
Enhance rotational drift.
See, they ignore your shields, so it's bad day.
Calculating vectors.
We are in the range, aren't we, of the Annihilator Beam? No? How did it shoot us? Just get a free hit.
We are
that
ready
means it's
to
going to happen
serve.
to our next ship too.
Engage engine red lines.
We need to stay away completely.
Optimal course set.
Set him as priority 1. He's got Gorse Flails.
Machine spirit appeased. We are ready to serve.
I'm really... Oh shit, we just lost something. What was it? The spear? Yeah.
State your order.
Necrons be Necroning.
Changing course.
Sibling vessel at null function.
We serve. Coordinates acknowledged.
And they are also immune to fire,
Hostile
so
signature detected.
we can't use melter torpedoes on them.
Burn retros.
Receiving your order. Wholly
Omnissiah! Heal thy wounded servant!
All is lost! Escort vessel lost!
Alright, they've switched to their powerful lightning mode. It attacks every ship in range.
State your order.
Alright, they have one Ruiners, which has 4 Gorse Particle Whip turrets. They are powerful. Let's try and hit him with some torpedoes. Maybe he won't use his starburst generator on me. And a plasma bomb too, for good effect.
Your orders?
Now this is just a very weak fleet,
the
but the hard part will be trying to crack that station.
Starhawks engaging. Machine spirit appeased. State your order.
It's a shame. This is the guy with the powerful ability too,
active.
so I need to be careful to keep him alive.
We wait your command. Bulkheads failing! Imperial escort destroyed!
We are ready to serve.
We serve.
Spire's ship is taking a beating. He must be in range of the main station.
Underway! Maximum burn! Changing course.
Receiving your order.
I think we got it, yep, with a plasma bomb and torpedoes.
To serve the Omnissiah with matchless efficiency.
And now we need to start the siege.
Our vessel screams.
This guy can
We
stay
are
as
ready
far
to
away as
serve.
possible. We're just going to use his lightning bolt thing.
Aye, Admiral.
Using torpedoes on the station is
Course
useless because they
engaged.
have the star pulse generator too. We can push our range out to
Lock on target!
not enough. So Spire's ship can't assault.
Burn retros!
State
It
your
seems
order.
to have more than 20,000 range, so we're just going to have to sit
Transition
here and stand off
begun.
range. What can we shoot with? Lance batteries, too short range. Strike squadrons will never make it through.
Interceptors engaging.
The Rad Tempest device might work.
The spirits obey.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Necrons are immune to fire. They don't get the fire critical effect. So melter torpedoes won't work on them at all in this
Ship
case.
ready.
But other factions certainly. We are going to have to head over to this gas cloud
Machine spirit appeased.
to hide everybody. Please don't run into that. Good.
Receiving your order.
And I'll just keep spamming these lightning bolts. We'll try and get into better
Rouse
position
the
for it.
engines. Begin rearmament.
We serve. Cruising speed set. Understood.
Alright, everyone's hidden. Lance batteries can't reach that far.
We
But
are ready to
think the
serve.
plasma... No, they can't.
Focusing warsight.
Our plasma macro batteries may be able to outrange these stations.
State your order.
So we've got to lock on stance.
Lock on target!
And we need to be... probably here. Because I think that Annihilator beam has a longer range than is indicated. It smashed us. Let's try here.
Machine spirit appeased.
Not the living metal.
We are ready to serve. State your order.
Yeah, we're still not close enough. It's too dangerous to get closer.
Receiving your order.
We're just gonna have to pick them off with lightning bolts. And the Nova Cannon, maybe.
Machine spirit appeased.
Well, they can't see us, so I actually might risk it.
We are ready to serve.
Aye, Admiral. Heading acknowledged.
State your order.
Yeah, they've got a very poor detection range, but they can use the scanner pulse. So
To
let's
serve the
just creep
Omnissiah.
forward. We are in stealth stance. We are stealthed. Or hidden.
Starhawks engaging.
These would be really powerful, the rad thing as well, because they don't have shields. So let's try and sneak closer.
Optimal course set.
What is the range on the ping?
We are ready to serve. Receiving your order.
There we go. That's doing decent damage.
State your order. Calculating vectors.
I see, yep. Okay. It probably bounced off something. And we'll target all their weapons as well, as a priority.
Machine spirit appeased. We are ready to serve.
Alright, we got this. As long as we stay undetected, we'll be okay.
Engaging drive.
Aye, Admiral.
State your order.
Stay nice and wide of them.
Receiving your order. Transition begun. With matchless efficiency.
Now you have to remember that
Optimal
the
course
Necrons
set.
fought the creators or the Elder Gods or whatever you want to call them, the old ones.
Thruster routines
And they've won.
active. Rouse the engines.
They might have been slaves when they won, but they won. I'm not...
To serve the
I don't
Omnissiah.
know if I should do that. Let's try getting a bit closer. I don't know if
State
they've
your
got
order.
scanners, I can't remember. Some of these stations have a sensor probe they can send out. And if that happens, we'll be in some deep shit.
Machine spirit appeased. Calculating vectors. We are ready to serve.
I wonder if this skill will work on it. Now that's supposed to turn everything off. It worked, I think. And it lasts for like 4 minutes.
Receiving your order.
4 minutes unless it uses rally or encouraging speech. I don't think the Necrons have that. Let's try and get closer with an escort and see what happens.
Understood. Machine spirit appeased.
Anything we learn fighting the Necrons now can help us in future when they have a real fleet.
The spirits obey.
We know this move is very powerful because they don't have shields. The escort died. But I think it was the little station that did it.
Understood.
We need another one for science.
Engaging engines.
Oh no! Don't upgrade them. I'll never be able to get through their defenses.
State your order.
You have the power in your hands.
Engaging drive.
Oh, we can try the bombers.
Starhawks engaging.
If they don't star pulse us, we'll know that they're dead. They're disabled.
Underway.
And if they're disabled, we can just charge.
To serve the Omnissiah.
It looks like they are. Let's go. While we have the
vector
advantage.
thrust. Optimal course set. Calculating vectors.
Oh, the torpedoes are going to hit the wreckage of the other stations. Damn.
With matchless efficiency.
Yeah, so I think the Adeptus are the ways to fight these guys. That skill's really good. That'll work really well against the Necrons. That'll be their one weakness. You'll just be able to turn off the Anubis.
Burn retros.
While I have you here, SKALGRIM, did you know that some of the stations, I believe it's the Imperial stations, that have the shark boats, they do 0 troop damage. So there's literally no use launching them. It's from the stations that are defensive stations. Yeah, Necrons don't like being boarded so much. But they can regenerate their troops one troop at a time. So when I play the Necrons, I like to bring lots of escorts, and I simply use the escorts as a way to regenerate troops. Just keep them behind the flagships and just feed them troops. They get 1 troop every 30 seconds, so every 2 minutes you've got 5 troops you can send aboard your flagship. Oh, so one thing I've noticed is that the defensive platforms for the Imperium, they have assault boats to do boarding parties, but it does no troop damage. 0 is the troop damage. I'm not sure if that's intended or not. Income's pretty decent, 500 a turn. I'm liking that. We will just end turn for now, have a rest. Those guys did really well. I really like the Tyrant. Tyrant's a good one. The plasma macro batteries, good guns. Where is my other fleet? Are they still at home? Are they waiting for their reinforcements? Let's get another Annihilator since we lost our other one. Oh, okay. That's cool. I wasn't fussed. I just remembered I was playing as the Tyranids and I got like 30... Yeah, I got 30 boarding actions from a station on my hive ship, and I was like, no, I'm going to lose it. And then I realized they were doing no damage. I'm like, yes! And I thought it was a Tyranid thing, but then I looked at the stat card. It worked in my favor, so I've got no complaints. So just know, don't be scared of Imperium battle stations and their assault boats, because they're just all for show. It's the Imperial Guard just throwing themselves against you. Malon's Reach could be sniped. It's a mining world. So I think we will go for Sarlacc. These guys need another Annihilator as well. We can't do it here. Too bad. What I think I might do, I was having armadas of each of the fleets, but I think I might just have them as Adeptus fleets together, Space Marine fleets together. In this case, though, I might send some support from Belligan. Our last Tau fleet was pretty powerful. But the Annihilators worked well against them, so we're bringing that as a counter. We'll start off with the Space Marines, try and board them, try and take out all of their escorts. Because Tau have a lot of escorts. Oh, this is a pirate fleet, is it? So we're going to try and take out their high value targets with our super powerful torpedo run. Got two chapters working together. The Strike Cruiser ones have the Thunderhawks. We have 4 Annihilators. This might be Dakar time. We do have a bit of squadron support this time, which is nice. The Gladius will stay with our Mark 1s.
Show us the enemy.
Hold course.
I am listening.
If we can take out the defense platforms, I think we'll make it cheaper here for us
Give
to
us
develop the
purpose.
place. So I'm going to try and hit them with boarding torpedoes.
Engines engaged. I am listening.
Do we have any fighters after us? Heaps. Yep, okay. But we might be able to get around them. Send some
Launch
Thunderhawks out there.
Thunderhawks. Show us the enemy. I am listening.
Rearm!
This is just a picket boat, so we'll put that on hold fire so I can recognize it. And we're
Show
almost
us
to
the
the gas
enemy.
cloud before the fighters get here. So they'll turn around. Thankfully.
We stand ready.
We have about a minute reprieve.
At your command.
Our boats might run into their fighters though.
Ship ready.
We stand ready.
Understood.
Where shall we strike?
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
We just sent a shit ton of boarding torpedoes.
in
I
sight.
hope they make it through.
I am listening.
We stand ready.
Show us the enemy. Give us purpose.
Send some Thunderhawks too. Why not? We've got
Launch
a squadron.
Thunderhawks!
Your orders?
It turns out we only have 3 Annihilators.
Launch Thunderhawks.
Boarding torpedoes, will any make it through? They have fighters out, so no, unfortunately. Not a single one. Kind of have to be very close.
Enemy in sight.
Right,
We serve.
A picket has been spotted. Let's run away.
Maximum burn.
And now the Space Marines have
We
been
stand
spotted in their
ready.
gas cloud.
Repositioning.
Give us purpose.
Let's get them with a pincer. Good amount of torpedoes made it through.
Where shall we strike? Moving to position.
Show us the enemy!
Rearm!
I am listening. Where shall we strike? Hold course. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Give us purpose.
Gotta try and get rid of all these little boats.
Imperial escort destroyed.
We lost one.
Where shall we strike? Enemy in sight.
Show us the enemy.
At your command.
Just got it on slow-mo because there's so much going on.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Our rock cannot be denied.
I am listening.
I think that's not going to work. Damn it, yes.
Give us purpose.
Positioning. All power to engines.
They've hit us with torpedoes. Not good.
Where shall we strike? Underway.
We stand ready.
That is impossible. Show us the enemy.
I am listening. Underway. Engines engaged.
These guys have been isolated.
We stand ready.
Hull failing. Bulkheads collapsing. Show us the enemy. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Where shall we strike?
Escort craft
On to the
destroyed.
chapter.
Initiate targeting
Capture the
protocols.
Xeno. Kill them.
Show us the enemy. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Moving to position. Hold course.
At your command. All
So much
servitors
macro
and
fire.
Marines begin repairs.
They just can't stand up to the fighting.
Escort vessel lost.
We lost our Gladius escorts, but doesn't it matter
I am
really?
listening. To where we are needed.
The Annihilators, if you let them get close, they are brutally effective. But Tau don't like it when you get close. We lost a strike cruiser and the escorts, that's okay. I'm phasing in the Annihilators as our main fleet ship at the moment at our current tech level. Captured Sarlacc. Push the Necrons back. We'll give the Adeptus a turn to recover, and then we'll send them headlong against Chaos. Chaos are attacking the Eldari, but they'll be squashed easily. So we might leave them there to fight each other. And we might send the Space Marines up here to fight them. They'll need a turn or two to rest. Okay, rightio. Yeah, they didn't barely scratch the Eldari here. Thanks for joining us, mate, and thank you for making such a great mod. It's people like you that really make games come alive sometimes. And maybe I'll see you later. Pretty evenly matched fight here. And I've just noticed here that the Emperor of Mankind gave us a super chat of $9.99. Glory to the Imperium. Thank you very much for that, mate. You're probably still not here, but it is very much appreciated. And to get the support of the Emperor, what more could a lowly servant of the Imperium ask for? A blessing. Alright, my gosh. I've put myself in front of these.
To where we are needed.
Let's just take them out with torpedoes.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Underway. At your command.
Coordinates acknowledged.
He used torpedo spam and it was super effective.
Your orders?
But we should save them some for the main fleet.
Give us purpose. Prepare for impact. Repositioning. I am listening. Engines engaged.
Uh-oh. My Widowmaker's about to have a bad day.
Engaging engines.
Oh, I forgot about him. Sorry, mate. There goes the picket.
Starhawks loaded and sent. Burn retros.
We stand ready. Where shall we strike? Hold course. Moving to position. To where we are needed.
We're unable to fight off all these fighters on top
calm
of
the machine spirits.
the ship. It's not working.
Ship ready.
Engines engaged. Show us the enemy.
Oh no, fired the torpedoes the wrong way.
Repositioning. At your command.
That was pretty effective. Like that.
Give us purpose.
Engaging engines.
We can do one more. One more.
Setting course.
Now we need to go and fight them.
Cruising speed set.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Underway.
I am listening.
Enemy in sight.
We made it into a
wait
drifting
your
hulk
command.
straight away.
We serve. Ship ready.
God knows where he's going.
Your orders?
Enemy in sight.
Fury interceptors in flight. Cruising speed set.
We stand ready.
Heading acknowledged. Changing course. Course engaged. Coordinates acknowledged.
All the melter torpedoes making it through. Activating
Engaging
super void
engines.
shield just to try and stop all these lancers.
Setting course.
The battle cruise is
Orders.
just pouring fire onto the Chaos ships.
Engaging engines.
Aye, Admiral.
Shields are holding firm.
Damaged teams, begin repairs now.
Enemy in sight.
But Spire is in trouble.
Maximum
He needs to
burn.
leave.
Underway. Heading acknowledged.
Oh no.
Changing course.
We managed to get him safe, but he's burning out. I think he's going to die.
Burn retros.
Where shall we strike? Hold course.
I don't think he can stop that burning.
Show us the enemy. Underway.
We wait your command. All ahead full. Acquiring new vector. Coordinates acknowledged.
Ship ready.
They hit my torpedo tubes just as I hit the fire button.
Disengage! Disengage! Our navigator will guide us out. Your orders?
Give us purpose.
Will this ship make it away before the fire takes hold? It did.
Disengaging!
Spire's going to have to do the same thing.
Our navigator will guide us out.
We stand ready. Moving to position. Underway. Engines engaged.
Disengaging.
At your command.
Aye, Admiral. Setting course.
Initiate emergency repairs.
We're getting clipped by the Chaos
I am
stations
listening.
at the same time. We engaged them a little bit too close to
Boarding
those
course,
things.
critical damage.
But the sheer amount of
Our
firepower
wrath
coming out
cannot
of
be
our
denied.
battle cruisers is intense.
Boarding successful.
They're just trying to run under the withering
Boarding course,
firepower.
critical damage.
It's too late.
Repositioning. To where we are needed.
This ship here is in
Ship
trouble.
ready.
There's not much I can do. Just brace for impact.
Brace for impact!
We stand ready.
So far, so good, but there are sensor blips everywhere, and I think they're just ghosts, which is good. That's a good thing.
Ship ready.
But let's try and uncover some. Are they all ghosts? Seems so.
Fury interceptors in flight.
Heading acknowledged.
Did we kill the fleet? Are they all dead?
Aye, Admiral.
Hello, Lord Wintertown. We're playing as the Imperium, but we're using a overhaul mod to add heaps and heaps of ships.
Your orders?
Did you just finish work?
Execute high energy turn.
Give us purpose.
I think we might be out of danger here. This is good.
Hold course. At your command. Where shall we strike? Engines engaged.
We wait your command. Heading acknowledged.
We just got to whittle them down now.
We serve. Changing course.
Line astern.
Ship ready. Course engaged.
Oh, nice. I'll have to check it out. Send me a link on Discord if you've got the time or the wherewithal to do.
Your orders?
We've got ourselves battle cruisers with lots of light cannon, rapid fire. It's proving to be pretty effective. Maybe one day, probably an event ship if we get it, I dare say.
We wait your command. Ship ready.
We could probably go rapid fire.
Show us the enemy.
Aye, Admiral. Your orders? We serve. Aye, Admiral. We wait your command.
These two at the front here are missile cruisers.
Ship ready.
To where we are needed. Repositioning. Rearm.
Melter cannons, very short range.
Underway.
Those missiles seem to have pretty good crit chance. 12.5% chance to crit, that's pretty good.
Boarding successful.
These battle cruisers are very short range, so we need to move closer.
Setting course.
Thanks, mate. I'll check it out shortly.
Where shall we strike? Moving to position.
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
That's the way. Another Chaos Bastion defeated. We need to get Admiral Spire a new ship, though, because he's getting run out of battle a few times. The Agamemnon class battleship's a bit squishier than I would like. It hates getting hit by lasers. Look how close he came to death. That would have been the end of the campaign. Very close. With that said, we've made significant gains here into Agrippina sector. Mechanicus fleets are still repairing. The Raven Guard also need to spend a turn to get rid of this destroyed deck. That was pretty brutal damage. Alright, I think it's just an end turn factor. It certainly does increase the ship limit, and it lowers the points cost for a lot of ships. Like Escorts cost like 7 points, so you'll find that a lot of the fleets will fill out their points gap with heaps of Escorts, and it's fun. It's heaps better. If your computer can handle it, then it's great. When we fight the Tyranids, there may be some frame rate loss because they use a shit ton of Escorts. All tentacle monsters trying to nom on you. But yeah, even a casual battle now takes a decent amount of time and effort, and you find yourself cycling ships in and out if you don't want to lose them, and sometimes it's just too hard. But vanilla, certainly it was kind of like 4 ships versus 4 ships once you started to get to the capital ships. And there's a lot of customizations that you can do to the campaign as well to alleviate some of the issues, like the non-stop invasion fights. I've turned them right down, so we won't have to worry about them too much. And we can just power through the story, check out the new ships for the Imperium, build a few thematic fleets. I think I might spend another turn just resting. Spire needs to head back to the actual dockyard. The Agamemnon is barely a ship. They have to replace 99% of it. Well, that'll get it fixed in a turn. That's almost fixed in a turn. Rightio then. I think we froze. Nope, it's here. Should I go all torpedo launcher cruisers? Because they would synergize well with the Annihilators. If we lose these, we're replacing them with Mark IIs. They're cheaper. And I'm really liking the torpedo play at the moment. It's paying off. Thanks, Cactus, mate. I'm going to be wrapping up soon anyway. It's getting pretty late here. So I'm going to do one more fight. Solidify our hold here on Agrippina. And then we shall return in the next solar day. Invasions. Where is the invasion? Who dare? It's not at Cadian, it's at Nemesis Tessera, and it is Chaos attacking, and we are on the other side of the universe to it. I'm going to build... We've got 3 turns to get back here. I could cancel it with some battle plans. Let's do that. See ya. Chaos got lost. I could build a fleet here, actually. I've got the cap for it. Let's build a garrison fleet from Graia. The Crown World of Graia are going to help us defend Nemesis Tessera. we still have to deal with them here as well. That's going to be a brutal fight. Chima and Lomomas could use an upgrade while we're here. That'll give us another boost to income. And I will build a minefield. Who's going to cop it? We'll take the weakest foe we can find. I think we'll just hit Chaos up. That's our main mission. I'll send the 2 chapters after the chaos remaining Astartes in this system. Then we will just have to fight the Eldari and we'll own Agrippina. $1,600 points versus 1,500 points. Not a bad fight. But let's remove the minefield, and I'm just for caution's sake, I'm going to send another fleet. We'll send... I think that's Battlefleet Gothic symbol. Yep, Gothic. So, annihilations. We're going to spam these battle barges. The mini battle barge. A couple of gunboats. And that will round out the vanguard attack against Chaos. And then we'll bring in the Gothics with the Lancers if we need them. Try not to overextend too much here. Light blue vessels are the Eldar, or the Space Elves. The Tau are the grey faction, which is added by the mod. They're not in vanilla. Like, they're in the skirmish mode of vanilla, but they're not in the campaign. So we've had a few fights against the Tau. We have fought against Chaos. We have fought against the Eldari, and we have fought against the living robots, the Necrons, as well. Just a minor fight.
Engines engaged.
But they're vastly superior technology to us.
Give us purpose.
So these are the little gunboats that have proven to be
Give
really
us
effective.
purpose.
Great value for money at 26 points. And backed up by these things, the Annihilators. Usually I favor big guns, but this playthrough, we're favoring rapid fire. It's proven to be effective.
Where shall we strike? Moving to position.
Laser-like accuracy with the torpedo solution.
Hold course.
Not like those Empire ships. Look at that. Whatever's in the middle would certainly die. We need to spread that out just a bit. That's not going to work for me.
We stand ready.
We're about to make contact with them.
Give us purpose. Hold course. Engines engaged.
Let's see how that goes. That's going to be a pretty pattern it makes. And if anyone is in the convergence zone, they are going to die. Big time. And we kind of need them to die because there is we're evenly matched here. And unfortunately we have center ghosts in the field. It looks like there is something going to be in the conversion zone.
Enemy in sight.
Whatever is there is absolutely dead. Hopefully it was more than just an escort. But now the Dakka has opened up, activating the super void shields. We just need to take out all of the escorts so that we can be like ghosts and head back into the sensor fields. We've got our Gladius coming in on the wing to try and clear up.
Moving to position.
There we go, there we go. The flagship's taking some damage.
Underway.
We've had a collision here between some of our ships.
At your command. Enemy in sight.
And you know I love torpedoes, right?
Enemy in sight.
We took out a cruiser. We're about to lose the flagship though because I'm too impetuous.
Engines engaged.
We must kill the traitors.
At your command. Full speed. Repositioning. Enemy in sight. Give us purpose.
We're just like a wall here. I'm not letting them pass.
Hold course. Enemy in sight. I am listening. Full speed. Repositioning. I am listening.
Oh, he's desperate to get out of there.
We stand ready. Enemy in sight.
We are not letting these Chaos scum get away.
We stand ready. Show us the enemy. To where we are needed.
They're like the ultimate torpedo boat. Just look at that.
Brothers, we have lost a ship.
Oh shit, we lost the Space Marine ship, but it's okay.
Give us purpose. Where shall we strike?
Was it the flagship? Yeah, it was.
Give us purpose. Moving to position.
You know what I was saying about don't overextend. Look at me now, halfway across the map, right in their spawn.
Give us purpose. Show us the enemy.
Gunboats are just sitting back, having a great time.
Strike quickly, brothers. Show us the enemy. To where we are needed. Underway. We stand ready.
Yeah, we've bitten off more than we could chew right now.
Engines engaged. Boarding caused critical damage. To where we are needed. I am listening. Underway. I am listening. To where we are needed. Give us purpose. Show us the enemy. Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits. Hold course. We stand ready. Moving to position. Redirecting. Repositioning.
Get this one out of here.
Our wrath cannot be denied. Where shall we strike? Hold course.
We're badly damaged, but I think we did it.
We stand ready.
I think we lost the Raven Guard flagship, but that was worth it. That was cool. You went to a comic book shop in Rockhampton and there was one. Tons of Warhammer fans. Had a 90-minute chat. That's just like an average chinwag. Oh, we've leveled up. Level 6. That means I think we're going to be able to see actual battleships out now. Or maybe Grand Cruisers. I can't remember. Raven Guard's captain left the premises. He's dead. Well, that was fun. That was effective too. We lost one ship, 175 points for the cost of 1,500 points. That's a good trade in my book. With that said, I think it's time that we left it there. We have a good foothold in Agrippina. I'm not trying to take the fight to the Eldari because I feel like Spire has rapport with the Eldari, and if we can get over whatever their Lord High Admiral's doing, Lord High Admiral Drang, he's a bit of a suspect, I think we might be able to get on a good foot with the Eldari and not have to fight them. I think that'll be great, reducing the cost of maneuvers so we can keep the boost up. Certainly use a lot more maneuvers with the Imperium. You really need to. We've had some high points, we've had some low points, we had some epic torpedo dodges, we've had some epic torpedo gameplay. I think Decisive Battle Doctrine is working for the Imperium fleet. The Space Marines, they just get into amongst it. They're a great fleet, and I'm yet to really find my place with the Adeptors, but I am enjoying their Tyrant and their long-range plasma cannons. If you're enjoying the stream or the series, make sure you've hit the like button, make sure you subscribed, and we'll catch you in the next one. Everyone that's watching right now, thanks very much for watching. I would love to keep playing, but it is very late at night.